Test, good to go. Settings, properties, default, fine.
Yo! That should be good. Alright, we're back. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, nice. We went up another 100 followers on Twitch. That's not bad. Alright, see if YouTube is up correctly. Hey, what's up, Snip? You're a guy, you're fast. We got YouTube set up. Set up my Twitch and stuff. $203 OT. Brand new player. Alright, we got that going. I forgot to set up my camera on YouTube. Do that real quick. Source, video capture, back. You're hunting Furo? Yeah, I'm down to my last 17 5 hordes and I'm completely done. And to my knowledge, I will be the only one to ever do that many 5 hordes. I think I'm the closest to completing all 5 hordes. I have the Ditto spot and everything else is virtually guaranteed. Alright, there we go. Yeah, so we're up to Furo. I have like a couple cool ones, like I have Sparse left. Let me see real quick if this video, I just edited a video on my other right before starting stream. Also here, if you want a better streaming experience, here you go. If you guys like Twitch, there it is. Alright, my thing should have been exported. Have I not started exporting it yet? Where is it? I haven't started. Lol. Alright, now it's exporting. You guys want a sneak peek on the new thumbnail for the new video? Pretty proud of it. I think I did a good job. I think I was cooking, chat. Hey, thank you, Nick. Welcome to the stream. I think I cooked with this thumbnail. Ready, guys? Oh, hey, you from YouTube, friend? Well, then you get to see my new thumbnail for my next YouTube video. thinking about putting Enzo. Where did I put his name? Is Island 5 Meadow better with or without lures when hunting Zapdos? It's definitely better with lures because it gives you a chance to get Togepi, which is like almost uneggable. My video is exporting right now. I'm trying to figure out where I should put Enzo. I'm thinking about just putting it on his forehead. I think it's better on the neck. Hey, Abe. Even if payday pickup while doing it, yeah, and then make sure your second Pokemon has taunt. It'll also help for Hoppip. So make sure the Pokemon in your party has taunt. So if it triggers a double encounter, otherwise you're pretty much guaranteed 100% hit rate with Hoppip, which can kill itself. But make sure your second Pokemon has taunt, and then that'll help with your payday pickup. You like my new thumbnail, Gabe? You guys want to see it again here? It's good. No problem, boss. That's one of my favorite spots. I have more than 300,000 encounters in work. Not bad though, right? My thumbnail game is on point. Don't lie to me. If you're hunting Hoppip by hordes, use a prison. I lost a Hoppip by using taunt. Bad RNG. I realize that majority of my work needs to go to the thumbnail. It's a little toxic, but that's kind of how it is. If you have good enough content and a great thumbnail, you'll do better than a good video and a bad thumbnail. Like you'll do better if you have a good thumbnail. I'm gonna just start using I have so many shinies that I can actually put a shiny for the background for every video. What's up, Glocks? Because I had a normal Furo background, and then I'm like, wait a second, I'll use my shiny right away. What's up, Glocks? How you doing? How you doing, Abe? Are you able to come on the second boss? My video is exporting though. And I skipped my to-do list again and made a new video. Doing good in my Digimon yearly year. Why not? Hey, fair enough. Gabe, you know every time you update the shiny thing, I get a shiny that day? You know every day you update my shiny page on PokeMMO, I get a shiny? Like, actually. If you want to exponentially increase the amount of shinies I get, you need to update my shiny page. Because it's like a rule that it always has to be wrong. Like I got Rufflet immediately after you added this. Hey, what's up, Pia? I like the cat emote. I'll do it after getting back from the gym. Oh, good for you, man. Keep working out. You think you're going to be able to come to the wedding, Abe, though? I know you were saying it was 70% chance before. I know you, Tion, will pretty much have Tion, and then likely Doxu. I know Pete's going, so we're unironically going to have most of our high-ranking people on our team going to my wedding. It's like a meetup. I'm excited. I'm as excited for that as the wedding. Also, Shuppet's like the perfect follower sprite for my outfit. I have like headless horseman vibes. Do you think Reckles is ever gonna catch up to me, Abe? Do you think Reckles is ever gonna catch up to me for most OTs? I mean, it could happen. I'm gonna update my page. I got 2 new driving shinies, by the way. I got 2 new driving. I doubt since he isn't to Battle Frontier these days. He has Pumpkin Absol, which is insane itself. Who has Pumpkin King, asshole? Oh, you're talking about Reckles. Did he egg it with Pumpkin King? Did he egg it with and it hit Pumpkin King? Yeah, we're at 203, chat. Dude, it's become meta and at work for kids to say, "Look, chat," and it's been messing me up so bad that people unironically use chat as a meme in the Navy, and it always causes me to flinch because I've been streaming for 4 years. Do you have a Rotom shiny? In the mainline games, I do. that egg hunt took me obscenely long in the mainline games. You would have think it was PokeMMO odds. I was doing Masuna method and Sword and Shield, and Rotom Heat was one of the staples of my Pokemon doubles team, and I hit top 8 on the VGC ladder, and I wanted a shiny Rotom Heat. And boy, that thing took me 2 months. I used to pass out in the little breeding open area all the time with the bike. I'd wake up because you're supposed to go through the path, but there's like a page of grass right in front of the breeding place, and I would always like do it when I was coming home from work and I was tired on my couch, and I put it on my TV, and because I was playing on the Switch, and I would drift into the grass and wake up with an encounter. The joke was I was falling behind at the wheel. But yeah, I did successfully egg Rotom Heat in the mainline games. But since I've done it in the mainline games, I have no motivation to do it in this game. I have hatched over 200,000 eggs in this game, though. That means nothing, but 25,027. Yeah, Wingull and Golett were done while I was driving. Not using Clefairy. It's too fast! It's too fast! I don't use Clefairy when I have fast shinies. Alright, looks like my video exported. Let's see if there's any issues. I edited a video and I worked out before stream. Nice. Home, such a lonely place. Hey Abe, how many days ago was my last video uploaded? Wait, really? There's no way it's been 9 days since my last update. What's up, Lilith? Has it actually been 9 days since my last video upload? I thought I just uploaded a video. Am I actually due for an upload? What's a good title? I have it as my advice for the PokeMMO moderators. What's a better title? I think that's I think that's pretty on brand. My advice for the PokeMMO moderators. Pokemon moderators need to do better. Should it be my advice for PokeMMO moderators? PokeMMO moderators need to do better. What's a good title, guys? What do you think? What are you guys thinking? Goldfish, Valentine, Kabutops, Two of those are easy. Weekly ground types. I didn't make your yen these days. I don't. And if I was, I would just go back to single encountering Payday on Island 5 or Ruin Valley. Oh wait, give me 2 seconds, guys. I actually have to get some ice in my thing and get some Rogue energy going. W Stanley Cup, dude. This isn't even a Stanley. This was $11 at Hobby Lobby. I love this thing. Put some Rogue in it. Alright, we're back. Any good ideas on the YouTube video title? Almost PvP ready, yeah? Timid? Wow, that's pretty good. Any caught it like that? No, dude, for real. And then it'll keep ice done like the whole time. I love it. Like, I'm like, Hobby Lobby's gay. I don't want to go in that. It's a girl store. And then I went in there, and then it had this and a bunch of other stuff. We got like a nice Jesus picture that was marked down from $48 to $28. It's like a really nice picture with like a nice wooden. We got like we like to do puzzles. We got like a puzzle magnifying glass with a light. PokeMMO moderators are cringe. Yeah, I went to Michael's. I almost did because there was like a 20-minute wait rate at Chili's, but we went into Marshall's, I think. No, we went into Dollar Tree. Yeah, I went to Michael's with my girl once and was surprised how much stuff I wanted to buy. No, for real. And they have a lot of good selections, and the prices are really fair. My wife and I love to do puzzles. We're puzzle nerds. What about PokeMMO moderators strike once again? That one? Yo, Minish. What's up? What's up, lol? Oh yeah, chat. Check out what I got off stream. I got this one while I was in the express lane on my way up to LA driving, and the Adamant sync worked. And then I got this one while I was driving back drunk. Well, I wasn't driving. My wife was driving, and I was sitting like a passenger princess because I had two Chili's, $6 of the $6 margaritas. And this one, I was just at work, which I'm always at work. These are the three shinies I got off stream. Yeah, I got the dragon off Techno Vortex's charm. Techno apparently accidentally whispered me. He said wrong. He whispered me and said wrong chat. Oh, Abe, I put the Wingull in the background for you, yeah, of the thumbnail. I'm trying to think of a good title. Guys, you guys got any title ideas? I'll put this on the screen. You guys got any good title ideas? Techno, my ex-mod, I'm thinking the PokeMMO moderators strike once again. My advice for the PokeMMO moderators. Cringe PokeMMO moderators. But it's actually advice. The title is fine. Keep it tame. You like this one? My advice for the PokeMMO moderators. Because it's not an aggressive video, but I like clickbait. You actually like this one? I'm already aggressive with the thumbnail. Yeah, you like this one? When should my next upload be, chat? Jesus is king. Amen. He is risen. But, when was my last video, chat? I need y'all not to lie on me. Lie to me. When was my last video? PokeMMO mods are unhinged, part 2. 3 days. So I need to upload on the 9th. Alright, what do you guys like? PokeMMO mods are unhinged part 2? Or my advice for PokeMMO moderators? Yo, Minish, hope you're good. Just wondering where I can watch all your shining reactions. You can't. I don't upload all of them. There's too many. I could put out 203 YouTube shorts. That's kind of crazy, isn't it? I should probably get around to that, huh? But if you look at my channel video, I'll update the thumbnail right now. There was a mod who asked what color is my underwear during a trivia event. So I'd see on Hingeworks. Was this recently? Cause I've lost my gosh darn mind. Yeah, yesterday. You have this screenshot? Did you take a screenshot? If you send it to me, I would love it. That would make my thumbnail so much better if you took a screenshot. I would have put that right on the thumbnail. But I have a recent upload that I can do. A message for the PokeMMO moderators. I'll do a message. A message for... A message for the PokeMMO moderators. I like that. Alright, it's going to be up on April 9th. My Wet Dream was a playlist that was long to watch while shutting. I have a playlist. It's called Good Videos. But I'm updating one of my thumbnails on I'm going to keep uploading this thumbnail with the amount of OTs I have. See? 195 to 203 for my channel video. There's a lot of reactions in that one. See, chat, there it is. And this video will be up on the 9th. I'll try to do a video every 6 days. Minish help, the cat keeps peeing on my consoles. And I can't play Pokemon. What should I do? Is there a Chinese food place by your residence? Yes, I'm considering donating the cat to the Chinese restaurant. I've had enough of the pee. My wife has a cat that has autism, and it's recently gained the confidence to go outside. And like I'm sitting there with my wife and her family, and they're like, "Have you seen Tunya? Have you seen Tunya?" And they're like, "What if she went outside again?" Because that's like new for her, and she started going outside. And then we look on the window, and the cat is like this with all of its fours pressed against the window, like "Help me!" And it was shaking, and its heart was beating out of the chest because it went outside, got trapped outside, realized it was a bad decision. So it was by the window till we noticed it, and it had all four of its legs and its face pressed against the glass like this. And then my wife's sister ran out there and was like, Tunya! Like Platunia, like the flower, but they just call it Tunya. So this flavor is really good. It's a really cute cat. So you have 118 videos. Eve, I know you were saying you wanted a playlist. You're on YouTube. I'll link it to you. But I have 118 videos under my good videos playlist. You want me to link it to you? Here, I'll throw it in both chats. There's 118 videos. Lucario Swarm Johto. Also, Christ is risen. Amen. Hope you guys had a good Easter. I worked Monday. I worked Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And we have a dude who's part of the what's it called what are they called, the Freemasons, and he's an E7 who works above me, and he's retarded. He had us work extra late on Easter Sunday. It was crazy. We worked like 2 hours later than we normally do on Easter Sunday, and it was like 3 times the work. Yeah, I really like my follower sprite. Alright, chat, you guys want to hear how many shinies we have left? So firstly, here is the shinies. We're currently at 203 OTs. We're pulling decent numbers. Here you go, chat. I'll pin that to the top. But we're currently at 203 shinies. And we have Deerling left, Coffagrigus, Crustle, Basculin, Swadloon, Palpitoad, Zebra Strika, Tranquil, Perugly, Playdoll, Winkle's done. I need to read that one out. Dunsparce, Lantern, Ditto is the last non-guaranteed horde we have. Magikarp, which I'm thinking about just going for Dratini for the meme. Magikarp, Tangela, Lickitung, and Poliwag, and Dugtrio and Fearow. So we're almost there. Out of the over like 205 hordes. like 160 or something. And then we're gonna go to 3 hordes. Chat, what do you think if we just rip off the band-aid and we hunt for Zora? We just go for Zora for our first 3 horde. We just sit there and we phase at Zora for the entire next year. Right now I have the other 3. Join me in heck. I'll have you know I've done well over like 500,000 encounters there, boss. I have Cottony after 260k. I have Bug Zora and I have Grass Zora. It's just, they're just glitched where they won't transform back. Dang it. Shuppet's one of my favorite Pokemon. I love my utility mons. I have really good utility mons. I love them. Wow, Alpha Psyduck. 70 million is crazy though. Maybe one day, chat. I'm waiting for the day where I can fix Misty. This is so incompatible though. We guarantee the 31. I don't care. 21 above 16. This is guaranteed and this is guaranteed. This would roll between 22 and 23. This would just be one IV increase. It's not worth it. 8 million? Yeah, it's not even close to being worth it. Blade there hanging out. Blade is one of a really good utility mon, Abe. The Lucario Swarm gives me an excuse to shun a Mount Silver. Nice. Glade is an underrated utility mon. Moody raises it +2. So it goes up +2, -1 each turn. So it becomes an unkillable raid boss for extended fights. Has access to taunt, sing, single target, and multi-target. So it's a really good mod to just stay out there forever and not die. And it even raises its accuracy with booty. So Sing and Icicle Crash become perfect. I liked your Gamba vid on Dordu the other day, man. Oh, thank you, boss. I actually I need to make a video out of it, but I bred 8 shinies. I used over 500 mil. Yeah, taunt and sing. Yeah, Glade is awesome. It's a cool shiny. And I need a level 100 with my babies. Because we all know Psyduck is more based. Coughing is more based. And Coughing's nice. Coughing's a nice mon, especially if you give it Evilite. And then Parasect. So I'm really rocking normally very weak Pokemon. Then I got my Ghost Taunty. Looking at your eyes, and I know I'm so pathetic. Walk around all day wearing those lonely eyes. It's okay if you're unhappy. Fearo's not mixed with any 3 hordes, is it, chat? No, 3x. With Dorduo? Okay, so I'm good. Yeah, I don't need that. I already have. I just want to know because, like, I haven't marked as not available for 3 hordes. Like, I haven't hunted Golbat, I haven't hunted Meowth, and Pidgeotto because they're available in spots I'm going to hunt anywhere. Also, Kojo, that's a really good One Piece fan, boss. You read the manga at all or no? Yeah, we have a couple cool ones left. 9 Loutrids and no Ditto. Yeah. I watched the YouTube video, so I don't have to read it. Alright, we're gonna get the alt account going, chat. I wanna feel weightless. PokeMMO, Scrippy like having a brain fart. I was like, man, how am I gonna get Strippy out? There it goes. I'm not gonna buy donor status anymore. It's too expensive. Or am I stupid for that chat? I don't play on my alt enough, I don't think, to get good value out of donor. You know? Or am I being stupid? Because I do use it for leveling mons. And I do use Lepa berries. But I feel like I'm only streaming like 2 times a week. You know? And other than that, I'm not really on my alt. Donor on alt's a waste of money, right, Gabe? I would love more OT Loudrids. But I feel like I'm only doing it one day. Minish, do you own a 3DS? Of course. Most of my shinies are on my 3DS. I've been going crazy. I heard people have been jailbreaking them. But you got too many shinies to level, so it's gonna work all the time anyway. I don't think it's worth it. Yeah. I brought a RG DS clone and I play PokeMMO on it. It has 2 screens, so I put Gym Rerun Guide on the Pokemon top screen. The 3 discounts going up in price. I have 2 of them. Yo, Alpha Unova. Alpha Unova. What's up, AK? What is it? Which Alpha? Alpha Honchkrow. Okay. Unova? Not Johto? Where's it at? Alpha's Honchkrow, by the way. Abundant Shrine. Okay. That's where it's going to. I miss when I used to kill it for free XP candies. The good old days. Shiny dry? No, I got one the other day. I got Easter shiny. They have so many bad moves, Abe. I don't think you can just say one, you know? But it is entertaining to me that they're petitioning for further alpha nerfs. It's like, bruh, who even hunts alphas anymore, you know? Let's go to Claydol. Relic Castle. Because we're on PC right now, so might as well go to Relic Castle. Oh wait, I'm Minion Nova. Nice easy catch. Yep. 100% guaranteed. I might as well go now because it's gonna be a pain in the butt to get here on my phone. And I already got Altaria, so I coin flipped Sky Pillar. Yeah, but for those who don't know, in the Volcarona rule, you have 100% legal. Oh, look at my bike chat! Wow. I ain't worried about nada. I like that I have enough resources to never have to put money into the game anymore. Don't my fit look sick, chat? With Shuppet? Isn't this like a sick fit? My little ghost boy following me around? Halloween fit? Heck yeah, dude. You want to see my alt, chat? You want to see one of my alts? This is my alt, by the way, chat. Remember, chat, this is the difference between you and me. Oh, wait, it's being glitched. My Unity cape is on. Stop being dumb. There it goes. That's my alt. And then this is my alt mon that uses. And yes, that's every particle. My alt has a net worth of like 70 million. I saw someone use a Master Ball and an Alpha Jinx ball. Hey, chat, someone tell me the answer to the puzzle, or did I just keep going straight? You have to go down. Alright, now what? Down? Right, always. Square at the bottom. I have 203 shinies. Minish, you could be any Pokemon. Would you be? I'd be a Dragonite. I would be a Latios. Last shiny, Rambo? My last shiny. Oh wait, I can Dragon. It was here. I'm being an idiot, chat. It looked like a cool room, and I just walked right by it, huh? It was pretty obvious in retrospect. I'm like, wow, that room looks cool, and then I kept going right. I'm like, well, Abe said right. Abe said to keep going right. Try to get shiny Ralts next time. I'm doing all 5 hordes, boss. Ralts is a 3 horde. What is the best Ralt spot? Oh, it's very easy. There's a 3 horde location with it mixed with Bitter Barrel 20%. It's right in Sinnoh, right behind, south of the breeder. That first patch of grass going south from the breeding town. Make sure you have a mon to keep it from teleporting, such as an arena trap mon or a prison mon. It will teleport away. Yeah, it's only a 3 horde. Yep. Oh, oops. Oh, let me move this encounter down, chat. What do you guys think of my encounter chat? Unless your name is Techno Vortex, it's pretty easy to get that shiny. It's okay. There's a lot of ways to do it. Taunt works. There's a lot in prison works. There's a lot of ways to do it, but arena trap's usually good. For one shiny noob. Yeah, a lot of people go from prison. How do I only have 2,800? I used to hunt Trade-All at the Altaria spot. Oh, I got 3.5 million encounters. Thank you. Chump change, chump change. I'm washed up, babe. I prioritize hanging out with my wife these days. Hey Priscilla, if you're listening right now, want to message me on Instagram if you're coming up today or not. I'm okay with you coming up. It's worth $120 to see you. Just let me know. But message me on Instagram so no one knows who you are if you are listening. But yeah, I got my video edited. I worked out today. I took a short trip to Costco. I got a hot dog. Huge Q Charm lead. Thank you, friend. Yeah, Q Charm lead. Oh no, you're making fun of me. Crap. Well, I have an adamant and I have a rash sink. Adamant clay doll is trash. Rash is trash. Yeah, because I have an adamant sinker. Hey, does Gothitail get access to Q-Charm chat? I mean to sync. Does Gothita get access to sync? Because I have a modest one of those. I can leave and come back. No, yeah, I didn't think it did. What is my delusion has bold. Brisk and competitive. That's what I thought. Yeah, I'm cooked. Not enough OTs, chat. I have 7 sync mons, but none are good enough. I mean, I could use Austin Powers here. But I mean, I don't care about giving this a rash nature. How are you, Minish? Glad to see you on it. What's up, man? Tomorrow's my birthday and I'm not working. Heck yeah, dude. And you're still coming up on the 2nd, right? Heck yeah. We have a bar too, apparently. My mother-in-law paid for a bar, so there's gonna be a bar and a DJ. Yep. I already knew that. I only really cared about food. But hey, if my in-laws are paying for it, I don't care. Makes them happy. But for me, I just cared about food. Said we're gonna have good food, so we're good. We're having burgers and Mexican. Spent like $2,000 on food. And then we rented out the church that's right next door, like literally right next door to the house. So we're gonna have like 600 parking or like 60 parking spots, so we should be fine. Yeah. Her parents organize events, so and they rent out their backyard, which is what we're using for the wedding. So they have a lot of connections with like who they work with. Yep. And LA traffic is the absolute worst, but theoretically, of course, because a 20-minute ride becomes an hour-long ride. But in theory, right, we are 20 minutes away from LAX. So if you get a hotel around LAX, theoretically you are close to the where we're getting married. But the reality is, LA has the worst drivers in the entire world. The reality is, because we just went to Universal, and at 4 a.m. it said it was an 18-minute drive, and then we left around 7, and it took us until 8:40 to get there. It is dead stop traffic. Not because there's an accident, not because there's anything wrong, just because they literally can't accelerate, decelerate, or merge. I was thinking about bringing my bike because it will be faster. Yes, lane splitting is allowed. Hey Pete, have you bought your ticket yet? Because if you buy your ticket the same day I'm picking up my friend Matt or my friend James, I'll take you too. And if you want to bring a sleeping bag, and I have this one room that I rent out right by the house. It's like an Airbnb that's really really nice with internet. Um, if you want to bring a sleeping bag and crash on the floor and save some money that way, that's fine. But I'm tracking at least 2 people who are going to be crashing on the floor. It's going to be like a bed in the middle, and then both floors are just going to be sleeping bags. It'll be like one of those Japanese, like, hot springs episodes where everyone's just lying parallel across from each other. Yeah, I offered Abe a spot on the floor. I offered you a spot in the floor. I know my friend James is the confirmed spot in the floor. So it's at least me and him. But it's really cool because there's strong internet there and there's a TV. And they're actually really smart with the TV where it has a mount where it comes out from the wall so it's easy to plug things in out. And the internet connection's outstanding. And then there's a big bed, which 2 of us can just, use. I don't really care. One stays on top of the sheets, the other goes below the sheets, easy day. And then we have enough room on each side of the bed and the bathroom. So comfortably, my version of comfortably, we can fit 6 people. But then again, you guys know me, I'm cheap as heck. I'm not bougie. My favorite memories as a kid was like my friend Kyle's birthday parties where we all played Super Smash Brothers Melee on the GameCube. And we all like fell asleep directly in front of his little CRT TV, and there was like 11 of us all sprawled out on top of each other. Okay. But a lot of you guys want rental cars anyway, and there's gonna be parking, so it's gonna be fine. Yeah, but there's a place called Maria's. My wife and I stayed there when I first went up there. But then the parents are just fine with me staying in my wife's room, so I do that from now on. But it's really cheap. Like it's a really really nice room. Like the hotels nearby are like $120 for a decent one a night, and then Maria's charges me like $62 a night, and it's like a better room. And it's like 11 minutes away from my wife's house. So I just rented it from the 28th to the 2nd. But I'm getting married, it's the wedding night, so I got the 5-star hotel for $350. Gross. When she turned 24. Yep, so I have the place all the way from the 28th to the 2nd. Yep. We're leaving on the 3rd. The wedding's on the 2nd. Oh, yeah, you're leaving on the 3rd? Yeah. I'm like so tired, dude. I'm like, wait, dude, you're gonna miss the wedding if you leave on the 3rd. Unknown O. Nineteen 1985. Want to do a team event this month? Hey, we need to beg a doxy to start a year long event. Just copy and paste my last event and make it team only. And make everybody do an entry fee from the team. Or not, it's up to them. I think definitely anyone outside the team who wants to participate. But literally just do my event. Just convince Doxy to donate his stuff. Tell him if he's really the second best on the team, he'll win it back. I can't believe you won though, Abe. Abe, you had 90 raffle tickets out of 4,700. You realize that, right? You had 90 raffle tickets out of 4,700 and you won. And people acted like and still got the best prize. What was the prize you got? Oh yeah, because we didn't have yours, so I gave you something amazing, yeah. Yeah, I actually gave you the SS Skitty. Yeah, that one's worth 80 mil. I even bred it to be male. I don't know where the original prize was, so I just gave you something better. You know how I operate. Also, I know you're gonna love to lead with it. It learns payday, by the way, if you want to choice scarf it. When pickup isn't worth it, like if you were to go for Krogunk, like the other guy used to do. Hi Minish, hope you are having a good day. What's up, Bog? Yeah, it's my perma lead till I get an OT skitty. Heck yeah, dude. I knew you would like that one. Oh my god, I'll give you this. I still can't believe you won though. That's crazy. Like the event obviously wasn't rigged, and that's why I did it on stream. That's why we did the logistics on stream so everybody could see me plug in the names. I am the winner. Because imagine I win like 4 times and everyone just says I cheated, and they're like, okay, bitch. Your character is sick, by the way. Love your cosmetics, dude. Have you seen my alt? So obviously, like this is my little headless horseman theme, right? Right. But look at my alt, dude. I have 3 like decked out alts. And always justify the means. Captain, what's trapped in that bag? It's treasure. Open the bag, let's see what you got. So the Ralt spot is now split between Starly, Bit of Barrel, and Ralt's Rough. Should we leave Galele since Q-Charm doesn't matter? Yeah, we should. Go bad at night, yep. Closer. I love my Galele. It's such a slept-on shiny, dude. I love Galele. I still need Starly, so I think the Starly's a good addition. It makes it less toxic. Wait, oops, I'm tired, chat. Hey, almost 11k hours. 11,000 hours. Isn't he beautiful, chat? Isn't he pretty, chat? I spent 50 million to up its IVs to perfect. It misrolled. Its attack was like a 28. It low rolled the attack. And I spent 50 million to fix it. It's the most irrational thing I've ever done. More money than most players will ever have in their entire game. I spent fixing a 28 attack. In my defense, it was adamant. Chat. So, like, the fact that all of its stats were perfect and then it was adamant and then it had, like, a bad stat there, I'm like, okay. Glalie actually has, like, one of the coolest stat profiles. It's all 80s. What's up, Reckles? GG's on your Absol, boss. You have such an impressive page. Have you enjoyed being on our team and seeing it grow? Reckles? What's up, Anthrax? I like that emote. Heracross. I'll make you try to stay. I love this sword, dude. Do people use the Zanu? I still like the seahorse. Do you like the horse? I was even before you even typed that, I was thinking about it. I think it matches my headless horseman motif, but I don't really like it. I'm AFK on my phone, but yeah. I think it looks retarded. I like it in theory, and I'm surprised they didn't make a ghost horse. They always need to make their Chinese player base happy. Dude, why not make a ghost horse? That would have been so sick. They literally have like a ghost cycle. They literally just need to add a horse head. And add the horse model. a lot of people were expecting flaming ghost horse type thing, not a real one. Yeah, I was kind of in disbelief. They usually don't drop the ball on their moneymakers. Would be sick if in the spot if you could change. Could be a chance of award of 4 clay dolls and 1 Vesta. Yeah, that would be sick. But that's a good idea. They don't do stuff like that. Is Claydol a humanoid or a mineral? Genderless. Gross. I think I used to have a shiny Claydol. I think I used to have a shiny top Claydol. I think I gave it away as a prize. That stinks. Chat, I think this is a good purchase. What do you think? Chat, you want to talk me out of this? 1.3 million for the cheapest shiny, and it's almost all 20s. 24, 31, 27, 20, 26. I do this, right? Yeah. This breeds, right? Genderless, yeah. $1.3 for almost all 20s? I feel like I did really good there. Just ditto. I thought you could breed Beldums with other Beldums. Is that not true? I thought you could breed Beldums with other Beldums. Is that not true? You can. Oh, so Glox is just gaslighting me? Glox is just gaslighting me, chat? Glox is fake news. Nah, Glox is our homie. That's why this Claydol was so cheap. Chat, this is really good. Not gonna lie. Gabe, this is pretty good. Look at this. This was 1.3 million. But look, 24, 31, 27, 27, 26, 18. That's kind of insane. Isn't that kind of nice for 1.3? And it was like the cheapest one listed too. Wait, Claydol can't kill itself, right? I have 2 Dantlons, so I can just switch into it. Let me check. Oh yeah, it sure can. Does it hit 48? 33. 33. I don't see 48. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it's just gonna barely be in between. Yeah, it looks like it's just barely in between. No. I think it actually has a really decent speed. It's like 90? It's 75. No, for NU, 75 is one of the fastest Pokemon in NU. Username. Look at its BST. It's actually cracked. It's an NU monster, dude. And then its move pool is insane. It gets access to Rapid Spin for control. It gets access to Stealth Rock. Well, I've been playing this game for a while, Glocks. I was almost certain. That's why I bought it. Yeah, Explode. Yeah, I was thinking if anyone plays Trick Room Tank, yeah. Oh yeah, doesn't it get access to Trick too? Yeah, Alley Switch for doubles. Yeah, Rapid Spin. It's insane. Rapid Spin, Earth Power, 90 damage, stab. Extra Sentry with high speed. Explosion. Calm Mind. Also, in terms of stabbed, and then it has Levitate, which is always super nice. Grass Knot for no reason. Hex. Ice Beam. Oh, I love its Ice Beam. Ice Beam is such a clutch move. Especially because Altaria is one of the best mons. This was one of my favorite mons when I used to play NU. That's why I was really stoked that I saw a good breeder for it. I was like, ooh. Yeah, Rain Dance for setup, Reflect. And it gets both screens. See how cracked this mon is, chat? Shadow Ball, Solar Beam, for Sunny Day, Stored Power, Cosmic Power. Trick Room, Magic Coat, Single Beam, Stone Edge. But you're trolling if you don't have Rapid Spin on this. And then with Rapid Spin at 75 basic, it's like the fastest mon. And then Hex for like a status team, it becomes, remember Hex doubles in power, so it becomes 130 base. And it's also really good for, and then Ice Beam. I ran Stealth Rock, Ice Beam, I ran Stealth Rock, Rapid Spin, Ice Beam, and Earth Power as my set. Take off your clothes. Oh, there's a good ball toy posted right there. Yeah, I did a lot better. I like mine. Mine's half price too. Ba, 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 ba. Claydol is cool as crap. I wish I could have gone a regional form. Dude, I've always loved Claydol. I really stand by the fact that Gen 3 has the best shiny, that has like the best Pokédex. I am so in love. Are you on Coke? I'm on Rose Energy at the moment. Kind of swabbly looking. Ooh. That's pretty good. Jazz, my male or female? Let me check. What's up, man? Hey, how you doing, Slasher? Good to see you again. This is what helps when you have all your Pokemon on a spreadsheet. Let's see. If mine is... If I ever want to go back to NU, I can go back with a shiny comp team. Wait, Altaria should be on my my encounter tracker. Yep, one of my first ones. Male, right? Yep, that's what I thought. So there's good value in that $3 million. Yeah, there's good value there. Oh, did somebody grab it? Not gonna fix the HP at all. This with Ginger Bender. Set it up. 26, don't care. 22. 29, don't care. Yeah, this isn't a good breed. Mine's pretty cracked minus its favorite stats. Tastes pretty good, by the way, Slasher. Let's see. There's no good Altairs, I'm pretty sure. But I really want a nice female Psyduck. That's better. I save my money anyway. I'm poor these days. I got good value of the 1.3. What about Murkrow? I've been waiting on a female Murkrow for a while. That's decent. But I'm gonna wait a little bit longer. Try launch. I should have pulled the trigger when Strat got nerfed. I don't even see them ever listed. One day, chat. I'd love to make my NU team, but all OT shinies, you know, Abe? Bring back my NU team and all my OT shinies. Because I have a majority of them. I already have my Slowking. Already ready. I have my comp ready Slowking. I can easily make a Steelix. Let's see how my Steelixes are there. I know my Onix had horrible stats. This one has pretty bad stat. Oh wow, zero speed is actually huge. That's actually really nice that it's 0 speed. And careful isn't bad. It's Jax. We're looking okay. The cool thing is Onix is male. And Onix is mineral. And mineral shinies generally are cheap. These dittos are insane. The pumpkin? Nope. He got out of his mind. $50 million for the cabinet. Five by 31. Adamant 22 mil. What's up, Arrow? What's up, Aku? Did you see the crazy PCG changes? No, I haven't. I heard there's items and stuff. Is the stream giga quiet or is it just me? Test. That should make it better, boss. How's that? Is it way better for you now? Kind of quiet. I shouldn't be quiet on my Twitch. Yeah, Twitch should be fine. I'm looking at my Twitch volume. It's fine. There you go. I'm having a bad time. Went home because I thought I didn't have my wallet and turned out to be in my car. Also ended up using the bathroom, so now I drank some more water, ate some chicken because I was starving. Now traffic makes me annoyed. You know, love me. What's up, Slays? I like that frog. Well, we edited a video today. Edited a video, made a lot of forward progress. Alpha Unova Honchgrow. Alpha Unova Honchgrow. I visited it earlier. That's always good to remind people. It should almost be gone now. Woo! I miss the old pumpkin particle. I don't like this one as much. I feel like they made a lot of the cosmetics worse. All right, good to go. Ugh. So, who here is from America and who here is from EU? What are your thoughts on what's going on right now worldwide? Cost of gas going up for you guys too, or no? Because for us, it was at 2.5 months ago. It was at $3. Now it's almost up to $6. It's like $5.85. I usually whale on cosmetics in games, but I might be the number one hater of PokeMMOs. That's funny. USA and madness.
What, you don't like fighting Israel's wars? I'm from Brazil, and gazelle prices are going wild. Portugal to Euro Alito. Ooh, gross. I guess that's still better than Southern California, but I'm Canadian. Oh, you're just cooked. We just getting trolled by Trump. What you seeing, law? I'm still laughing at the fact that like our $2 billion radar system got taken out by a $50,000 drone, and we lost 6 bases near Iran very early on. But then we just started like they got a really good jump on us because of some insider leaks. Whether or not it was like Russian hacker or we had somebody who gave them our information so they knew where the radar was, and then they did like a really good like attack on all of our bases at once. And like there's videos of our bases being decimated. They were little bases, but still, the fact that that happened and our anti-air was like so bad in the beginning. But then like we decimated their ships, and we've been doing good ever since. But everyone acted like like Iran would be some easy target, and no, man, they had so many drones. Oh my goodness. And it's funny because Ukraine actually had a lot of value because they've been fighting off the Iranian drones for like the past 2 years. And then we all started buying their anti-drone countermeasures, which is kind of nice. You know, that's kind of awesome of Ukraine because like Russia was buying Iranian drones, so like they have a lot of cheap countermeasures that we've been adopting, and it's kind of nice that they have like something to contribute. W Ukraine, but really really stinks. Really really stinks. Car broke, no gas for me. Aw. Invest in a bicycle, $0 on gas. I had an electric car. It's been in the shop for like 3 months. It cost my wife $120 to drive round trip from LA back. Yeah, I'm about to move to the city, so I don't have to stress about driving or deers. There you go. What city? How far is that trip? About 100 miles and some change. A little over 100 miles. Vegas, baby? Heck yeah, dude. Round trip, so 250 miles. Full tank of gas is $70. And then going up there, driving around a little bit, empties my tank. Yeah, so usually I go through like a tank in 3/4. Before it used to cost me $35 each way. That's why I'm like, I was messaging Priscilla. I'm not sure if you're listening, but I was messaging my wife. I'm like, because I have today and tomorrow off, but she's still working tomorrow. So I told her if she could come up by 3, I'd pay. But like, I'm seeing her this weekend anyway. So it's like, it's probably better that we don't see each other. I'm still waiting on, she got hired, so she gave her 2-week notice. But I'm still waiting on her to start working in San Diego. So, because legitimately, the money she earns by a week isn't like we're spending more money than she earns on gas. So it's like, okay, just get a job over here, and she did. So also 4 hours seeing each other, or if with traffic, sometimes it's 4 hours just one trip. But yeah. But yeah, gas has been a thing, you know? It's been a thing. Gas prices of all time, you know? But I think it's important. I know a lot of you guys aren't Christian, but those who are, it's important to remember that, like, with all the evil that's going on, Happy Easter. Happy Easter, Snickerdoodle? Remember, regardless of all the evil that's going on, Christ still chose to die for humanity. He still chose to die for our sins. So even with like the Epstein crap and then all the war and then all the anti-horrible things that people do and all the atrocities humanity commits, Christ still chose the cross knowing all this would happen. And we forgive because we're forgiven, you know? And it's not like it's new news. We all know the rapture will eventually happen, hopefully not in any of our lifetimes. But we pay it forward. And for anyone who's not religious listening to this, oh, I love you guys the same, and you're more than welcome to be here. Never want to force anyone into religion. That's how you push people away. And even if I'm wrong, which I know I'm not, it's like, okay, I live my whole life in service of others. I live my whole life forgiving others, and I live my whole life dedicated to my family and friends, you know, and try not to be selfish. What an unfulfilling existence, you know? So, I know I'm right though. I know Christ is real. And I'm truly blessed. But again, love all of you guys, my Muslim, Jewish, or whatever brothers and sisters who are here. Love you guys the same. Appreciate y'all being here. Prayers for diesel drivers, yeah. Yeah, God bless them. May my car come out of the shop. I kinda big brained it because anyone who remembers me living in Hawaii, I got really mad that because I was a single E6, and most people who are at my rank in the Navy are married, and they decided to move me without like just move me in the worst way because I'm the easiest to move because I have no family. So they moved me from Hawaii when I was supposed to stay in Hawaii to California, which ended up being a blessing. I love this new command. Um, but they ended up moving me to California, and all this other great stuff happened. But I was so mad they were moving me to California, and I didn't have a permanent car because I had like a little beater car. So I went and I bought a 2020 Nissan Leaf SV, which was like the last luxury model of the Nissan Leaf, for 17K. And it's funny because of gas prices and stuff, my car is now retailing for $25,000, and I paid 17 for it, and now it's worth 25K. I'm never gonna resell it because I love my car. Also, I spent like $700 getting the microfiber black, the one that's lifetime warranted. I got the fiber black shaders on all my windows, which is really good because we're moving to Spain anyway, and I want it to be like heat proof. But it's had cell battery issues. So, but it was under dealership warranty. So Nissan has given me a free rental for the last 3 months. Thank you, Zach, for the follow. But Nissan has given me a free rental for the last 3 months, which is nice because I'm not putting any mileage on my car. But it uses gas, unfortunately, and I like this car, but it uses gas. But oh, mucking chat. But the cool thing is it was having cells fail, and then they figured out that it was the battery itself that was failing. And because my car was under warranty, they have to put a new battery in for free. And I got approved months ago, and I've just been waiting for the back order of the battery to come. So I effectively get a new engine for my car for free. Electric batteries for electric car and cells are like the engine of a car. So I'm getting a free brand new engine installed into my car. Yeah, waiting months has been rough, and I need it to happen before September because I'm gonna go to school for like 100 days. I'm be living in Virginia Beach, and then in January we're moving overseas. Yeah, they are, but I get it for free. It's almost the entire value of the car slasher. It's over $10,000. Yeah. So effectively, I'm getting the Nissan Leaf SV was discontinued because they weren't selling the luxury models of the Nissan Leaf. And they transitioned to the cheaper Leaf models. But my car was the last one to have a 240 mile charge. But and all the bells and whistles. But I am getting a brand new battery in it whenever it comes off back order. But it really needs to come off back order because I've been waiting forever, and gas prices are kicking my butt. And the whole reason I bought my electric car is because I foresaw the gas prices going up, especially in California. And now I don't have an electric car, and I'm suffering for the gas because it used to cost me $5 a charge, and that same $5 now costs me $130. Like $11 versus $130 because we're talking full tank. Little bit of a difference. Amen. Amen, Levy. Leviticus is a good name, by the way. I feel like they just want to make gas go up so they can make people want to buy electric, but that's just a theory. Pete, so the issue is they're so incompetent overall that when I first came here, I was in school back in 2020, if you remember, 2021-ish or 2022-ish, I was in school, and they were having electric outs and they were having water reservices. So they were running out of water because they weren't like cutting it off for no reason, and they were also running out of electricity because their electrical grid couldn't support the electric cars. So they don't have enough electricity for the people living there. They don't have enough water for the people living here, and they don't have enough oil for the people living here. And a bunch of the oil companies are now leaving despite being granted government subsidies to stay. They're still leaving because they don't trust the government policies and don't want to pay the taxes. And you're finding out that there's what did they say, 180 billion in fraud? And it's crazy to think about because that's like it's I someone looked it up. That's more than the entire national wealth of like everyone outside the top 50 countries in the world. Not American, so correct me if I'm wrong, but I've heard that up now is still lower than under Biden. You mean fraud has been diminished since Biden, if I'm interpreting that correctly? That there's been less fraud now than under Biden? Or are you saying there's more fraud now than there was under Biden? I think they meant gas prices. Yeah, no, the gas prices have gone up. Yeah. So gas prices were at an all-time low toward the end of the original Trump presidency. And then COVID happened and they went up a little bit. And then the Biden presidency happened and now they're up again. But it went up under Biden. I think I can't speak for California, but I think it's roughly the same as it was. Like it was lower for a while. I think it's roughly the same as it was under peak Biden. So it's about the same. No, to get political, but Biden didn't do much while he was in office. I mean, yeah, that's kind of the issue, huh? Trump's not perfect either, but yeah, Biden, oof. Hey, it says something when they're still advertising Obama. I'm not an Obama fan, but he did a good job with deportation. You know, he did a lot of things wrong. Like, obviously, giving Iran money wasn't the play. Saying a president is better than Biden is like, you know, I don't think there is a president as bad as Biden in American history. And there's an argument to be made that Trump is in the bottom too. But like, man. Yeah, there's some things I don't like about Obama, but he had some upside if we want to be fair. Obamacare poorly managed because it caused healthcare sparks, and a lot of the subsidies we struggle with supporting today were under that. But he did a good job with border safety. Yeah, they did Biden dirty. Never should have ran, yeah. I have no leniency towards any political candidate at the moment. They're all disappointing me, especially Trump for not releasing the Epstein files when he said he would, and then gaslighting us. That was crazy. Like, my brother in Christ, you ran under the idea of releasing the files, and then you're gonna be like, what files? Like, why does this matter? Well, you said it mattered when you ran. What do you mean? You know, if they're nothing, just release. Oh, you're releasing all of them with names redacted? That's crazy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're exactly 99% redacted. Exactly. It's not even a political take. It's like, bro, keep your word. And to be honest, Trump more than most people has kept his word, but when he's lied, it's crazy. And yeah, sometimes homeboy exaggerates. Sometimes homeboy says some unhinged crap. I'm okay with all that as long as he keeps his word, but he's lied to us on some key issues recently. I just wonder what happened to all the victims on that island. Yeah. And there's also like evidence that Epstein was part of Mossad, but what's crazy is there was a guy who's CIA who was like, if he was part of Mossad, he would have told us, and then we would have let him off. And he said that crap. You can look that up on YouTube. He's like, if he's part of Mossad, he would have told us because it would help him get rid of the charges. And they're like, wait, what did you just? And then he realized what he said and he tried to walk it back. I'm like, what? Anyone who doesn't know, Mossad is like an Israeli intelligence organization. Yeah, lots going on in the world, but just remember, Christ still died for everybody. All the sinners, all of us, we all are sinners, and Christ still chose the cross, you know? So, Revelation's going to happen, and this is just proof with all that's happening that it's going to happen, you know? You got to keep doing the right thing and take pride in your job, take pride in your work, love your loved ones, treat everybody right, you know? Doesn't change. If the world's on fire, you got to keep doing the right thing. At this point, everything in those has been combed over several people's names who shouldn't be redacted are. We'll never know the full truth. Yep. And even if they do release the whole files, there's going to be an issue with credibility. Just because of how like awful they've been with it. It really stinks because like regardless of what your political stance is, right? Israel's come out and said that Iranians don't deserve to live. And Iranians straight say that Israelites don't deserve to live. And then we're involved with them. Like, it's a no-win situation. And then with us dropping bombs on them, if and when they recover, there's always going to be animosity towards the United States. Unless we plan on exterminating the entire country or just putting another person in power, a lot of these people hate us. And they hate us more and more the more we bomb them, you know? An argument to be made, like, is that the drones are getting used on outside of major cities now and on their own home turf, but it's still like our involvement's questionable. And I'm a lenient person who sees and understands they're a state sponsor of terrorism, but like, still, man. Yeah, I heard both pilots got rescued. But you also gotta think, right? We only know that the planes were shot down from posts. We only know that the pilots were rescued from what they tell us. And all this happened to happen about around Republican midterms, right? Neither party is clean, but it is awfully convenient that they pulled off a successful mission right when they were at a very, very unpopular state, and right before the midterm elections. And regardless of if it was intended or just coincidence, you're seeing a huge swing in Republican voters in these primaries, according to polls. I have an IRL friend stationed in Dubai. He's shown me a video of a lot of drone strike on his base. I just pray for him. You want one, chat here? You want to see a destroyed naval base? All right, chat. This is a barracks. This is a barracks where sailors were living. If you look at the top when it pushes, this is MA's investigating the damage. You'll see Naval Station at the top. No, I'm not going to be showing you anything else. I don't want to get in any trouble, but yeah. We've lost like 6 bases all nearby. summer. Yeah, Deb has just been crazy. Was an aerial view from your house to my room. Late. Thank you for the sub, man. You might have to reload to get it to pop, but thank you so much for your support, boss. Appreciate you, Late. A low in sand slash is an L, isn't it? That's an L, isn't it, Aku? I don't really care for the Alolan forms. Yeah, F, yeah. But thank you, Late. Appreciate you, boss. Glad you're enjoying the content, friend. Is ticket after a certain amount of catches or not? Also, I kicked the Mr. Saint guy from our Discord who was begging. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen ones where they're leaning out the window and there's debris falling out. I've seen like close-ups of the drone as they blow up right above them and they have to go inside. 25 million? Yeah, I'm pretty poor at the moment. What's up, Days? I don't have a lot of liquid cash. But my account is worth north of 14 billion right now. Yeah, my friend didn't sleep for nights. Yeah, I love these drone strikes. Is that Dubai? Looks like the Dubai base. Yeah. I've been there. Oh, Pete, you want to see my new thumbnail for my new video? My thumbnail's been cooking recently. You want to see this? Here, you want to see all my edits? Here, check this out, chat. These are my thumbnails. Is that really him? Yes. Yes, it is. Whenever you interact with Enzo, I want you to picture that face. No, that's the unhinged Reddit guy. That's the unhinged Reddit guy who made the comments that Redditors should make more money than streamers. What's up, JW? How you doing, boss? Did you come in time to see the thumbnail, or do you want me to put it back up, boss? You like it, JW? What thumbnail? Oh, you missed it? I'll pull it back up. For my new video. Members only. But it's out if you're a member on YouTube. But if not, it'll be out in the next 3 days. Right here. Did Enzo dirty? How did I do him dirty? I don't understand. What do you mean I did him dirty? In what way did I do him dirty? Disagree. Well, let me tread lightly. This isn't an actual pic of his, is it? Who knows? Majority of people are gonna think that's him anyway, because that's how the MMO community is. So it might as well be. What's up, Neft? Welcome to stream. Everyone's gonna be like, I knew it! I knew that's what he looked. What's up? What's up, Mitchell? Yo, is PokeMMO accessible to new players? Yeah. It's just it's harder to get to ending content, but there's still always options. Welcome to stream, Neft. Like a lot of systems I enjoyed when I first started playing to get a quicker start for less effort than you are gone. Oh, thank you, Sleepy. But yeah, we're doing okay overall. Like there's still avenues. Here, let me give you my new player guide. If you want to click away from my stream and watch that video and come back, that'll help you a lot. casual players are more happy. No, casual players have gotten the worst. I mean, I guess in a way, ignorance is bliss. But casual players are kind of the most affected because before casual players had more of an opportunity to get like money for comp mons. But you could argue because of the breeders of comp mons and the people alpha hunting and making cheap, that it's kinda flowed the same way. So there's been a decrease in value, which has helped casual players. But the way casual players gross income for themselves isn't nearly as high. So I mean, and with multi accounting being as prevalent as it is, and gym reruns not making you half what they did before, I don't. It's arguable. I'd say that casual players have been the most negatively affected. Thank you, Max. Welcome to the stream. It's harder than the base games, but not as hard as most ROM hacks. True. It's a really good balance. I know some people struggle with it, but at the end of the day, I beat like Unova with only pat trats. So there's always like a way, you know. If you have basic EV knowledge, or just watch the video I just linked, it actually goes over everything anyway. But yeah. I mean, really early game doing E4 just for nostalgia. Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, the really, really early game isn't affected as much. Do I just need taunt for the Clefairy spot? Get extreme speed. JW, you can use taunt, but you have to keep track of it. But if you get extreme speed, you'll out prioritize follow me. No problem. Be better than me. That way you can turn your brain off. Taunt, you have to have like 12 IQs and pay attention to the battle logs. Do you think breeding your own comp mons is cheaper? Absolutely not. Because people are breeding for a loss. They're not even breeding for a profit because they're hoping it rolls shiny. So effectively, people spend billions of dollars like myself shiny hunting like Typhlosions and stuff. But now they're comfortable breeding for like a loss. So say they spend 500,000, they get 475,000 back. They're okay with that because even though it's a $25,000 loss, they're not losing the full 500,000. And while they're breeding, there's the chance that it rolls shiny. A lot of people do this with alphas and a lot of other mons, right? So they breed up comp mons, which you, the new players, benefit from. But you know, there's no way, and then people are very upset because they're like, I can't breed for a profit anymore. Well, that's because they nerfed all like the nice ways of making money. So people who have money are okay just sustaining. And then anybody looking to like do what they used to do and breed the same way and then make money on the side, they're not really able to make money on the side anymore. I'm new, started the 26th last month, and I've beat Kanto, Unova, and Hoenn. I'm on my 4th gym in Johto now. Nice job, Slasher. Did you see my guide? Did it help you? What's the new best method to make money as a new player? So I like the shiny hunt. It's always going to be gym reruns, even though it's for like 50% of what it used to be. But if you like the shiny hunt and you want to turn your brain off as you shiny hunt, I'm a big fan of payday hunting with pickup with a Munchlax or Meowth in Ruin Valley, which gives you access to Jolteon and Yama, the little cute little dragonfly, or Island 5 Meadow, which gives you access to Togetic, which is an uneggable hunt. The Mons are going to be level 50, meaning every time you use the move, you'll get 500 Pokeyen. And while you're doing that and using lures, you're shiny hunting. So you're shiny hunting and you're making a little bit of a profit. That's like one of the better ways. Another version of that is to payday pickup in Undella Bay. You'll be hunting Cloyster and Love Disc, which are 2W shinies. That's always nice. Yeah. I think chum buckets are worth. It depends who you ask though, but I think chum buckets are worth. And then again, like you have frisk, you have payday, you have pickup. There's a lot of ways to do it. Gym reruns. If you really are okay with just straight grinding with no opportunity to get a shiny, let the hunt farming is always profitable. but Lepa farming is at the point where it's so boring. I'd rather just put money into the game. And you can't really put money into the game now because it's deflated so much in value. But like, chum buckets are essential for fishing, in my opinion. Yeah, chum buckets are like Lepas. No idea why you wouldn't. You wouldn't because if you are paydaying with Meowth versus shiny hunting. So if you're doing a sustained payday heart skill hunt with Meowth, it's just gonna be a little more obnoxious, you know? And then it's also gonna slow down because chum buckets last for an hour. Oh, 100% yeah, Nadella. Exactly. But if you're shiny hunting like Staryu Whalmer, and Lily Cove, like yeah, chum buckets, but yeah, I always recommend shiny hunting while you make a little bit of money. But yeah, your ability to make money from itemization and stuff, it's been slashed. Also, welcome to stream again, Dingo. But yeah, the game and the resource expenditure is crazy. I'm gonna link my new player guide again for anyone who didn't see it, and I'll throw it into YouTube if any of you guys are new players. I got freaky, freaky baby. Where's the spot where you said Wilmer and Staryu? So that's going to be Lily Cove. That's one of the best shiny hunting spots in the game, and I do recommend chum buckets for that. Lily Cove is going to be a Hoenn. You know where the department store is? Right where Team Aqua forms the black blockade, and the guy jumps into the submarine in front of you. And then there's usually a blockade of like little guys, and then it goes away and lets you surf to Moss Deep City. It's gonna be right after Forestry City. It's gonna be right near the Safari Zone. If that didn't help you, you're cooked anyway, and no amount of talking's gonna help you. But if you're looking at the Hoenn map, it'll be towards the top left, but it'll be more center top left. The second city from the top left in Hoenn. There you go. Not counting anyway, you should find it. You can't operate off that, you're cooked. Go get your mom to help you find the location. Or your handler. What square of the map would that be? You'd be passing Route 113, Route 114, 114. I'd guess 11 from the top. Hey, what's up, Gary? How you doing, Gary? Hope you had a good stream, buddy. Can we give Gary Owens a shout out, chat? Oh, thanks, buddy. I've been doing okay recently. The last shiny was at like 24,000. I'm gonna take a pee. Shouldn't take me more than 2 minutes, chat. Enjoy your Hassan Parker stream for a little bit.
Bulbasaur, place!
Oh, JW, thank you for the 11 months, man. Appreciate you, boss. Did it pop the second I got up? Hey, man, appreciate you. And hey, it wasn't just you. I need to give a heart to... We had another homie who subbed. He never popped it, though. I'm scrolling up. Well, other homie who subbed a while ago, thank you, too. I'm at 81k singles, so I'm hitting shinies on alt for side cash to make me not sad based. JW, you've known me for like 3 years now, right? Does it not make you chuckle to yourself whenever a global chatter goes, Minish, I wish I had your luck? I feel like I'm a genie at that point. It's like, careful what you wish for. Hope you've done well. Hey, what's up, Punchy? Yeah, Mikey Minish, yeah. JW, over 50k alpha, eggs dry. Over 220,000 eggs dry, still haven't hit. A recorded 400,000 Chikorita encounters of like all species over the last almost 5 years. Blessed and favored, true. In direct comparison, my boy Annex hit 3 shinies inside 20k. One of them being Chikorita. Has hit every honey tree. I quit playing, haven't played since Lunar New Year. Got pretty burned out with the limited money making gameplay. Yeah, dude, I don't understand. If they want to like restrict it, they should restrict it like evenly though. They don't. GW remembers back in the day, if you were a motivated player, you can make 80 million in one event. Now it's like, well, what you do is you take your money and you scam newer players. That's how you make money. You punch down. Any of you guys seen Boondocks? Did I hear you're having fun? Yeah, they're taking the MMO out of an MMO. The fact that they're like Iron Man. That's what this game means. People don't like interacting with others because they're already autistic. So we're going to make a mode which encourages them to not socialize. We'll call it Pokey. I wouldn't mind restricting money if there was more variety and viable money-making options. That's the whole issue. Exactly. Problem is there's 2 or 3 methods and they all suck butt. Yep. I really enjoyed Ditto farming. I really enjoyed, like, I unironically had fun grinding with the Vaporeon method. And the fact that they didn't nerf it, they just outright removed it from the game, bugs me. And they didn't even say, like, oh, you know, net balls are too strong. They didn't even acknowledge the fact that it would affect the Vaporeon method. Because they didn't want to even bring it up. And that caused the biggest exodus of my stream and my friends from leaving the game. That was the most monumental change. Not even, I know the nail in the coffin for a lot of people was when they implemented their own version of strings, which just made the game worse in general. But like the Vaporeon method was like what really killed enjoyment for majority of my community, especially me who actively promoted and would be playing Vaporeon farming on 3 different accounts. Like Amlet coin farming is dead. Could have balanced it without nerfing it into the ground. Jimmy runs are boring. Amen. And it's not even that Jimmy runs are boring. It's they slowed them down. Like, it's not even an income issue as much as now you have to stand there for 20 seconds looking at a trainer. It doesn't even make sense. I never even used strings. I just kind of would make my time to balancing things. I built my Vaporeon 1 month before that change, quit for 2 years. Yep. And I remember you, Sheesh. I remember you. I'll still never forget Homeboy. He's still on my team right now and he got a name change. But my friend Homeboy Cuties, he asked me how to make a Vaporeon and I told him. And then I told him how to make the Vaporeon and I handed over the breeders. And then he goes, and he was like a 2-day player. And he's like, "Hey, Minish, I just got a shiny Eevee." And I looked at him and I said, "You're banned from this chat if you're lying to me." He goes, "No, I got a shiny Eevee." And it was like on the last breed. So he had a 0 defense, 31 attack, perfect perfect Vaporeon. He had a perfect natured payday Vaporeon. And it was shiny on the perfect breed. It was his 3rd breed. Homeboy had 2 regions done and was making a Vaporeon to like farm. And Cuties rolled. Same guy. 8K encounters later, got a secret shiny Yama on Ruin Valley. I want my money-making method to involve a shiny roll, preferably. And they killed the other than Dittos. Yeah. Some people are so Mickey. Oh, thank you, Dalmo. Welcome to stream. Anax is the luckiest player I've met overall. Kelvin, JW, who's in chat right now, is lucky, but despite him having an alpha Eevee, right, he puts a lot of work in, and his hours are similar to mine. So I don't put him at the amount of BS luck that somebody like Anax has or somebody like Cuties has. Like he's like an A plus, and they're like triple S's Jin Woo style. And then the events, like, can we just have some different content? It's the same thing each year. It's not even like I'm okay with the same content. Why are we nerfing the strategies in the middle of that? Nerf them next year. Why are you nerfing once, twice, and a 3rd time a strategy that people have already invested into in the same event? That's so toxic, and they did that to me. I can't believe it. I phased 3 times on Cottony. At least you're getting the right phase. I love Cottony. It's one of my favorite shinies. How have I not hit Venipede? Sadness. You'll get your Venipede. Don't worry, friend. Event spawn. Event spawn. One of my friends has been hunting Entei. Literally found 2 shinies and a secret shiny Gligar before finding Entei or Zapdos. I have all of them, and I got them effortlessly because I was farming for so long. Civi Islands used to pay PRLG payouts years ago, and they were really good money per hour. They nerfed the trainer payout. When they did the economy reset, I say buff the route slightly to add some variety to trainer battles routes. I have 500 hours, got 4 shinies, 1 Sprite Carp, so I can't complain. Gus, I think I remember that. I think I recognize you. Did I watch you catch the secret shiny carp, or did I see a video on it? Or you're one of a million people who got an SS carp in the Safari Zone. I finally got one Ditto bandwagon, and I'm actually making money instead of being perma broke. Nice. Yeah, I miss the old Ditto bandwagon. By the way, my preferred strategy is you look at my old Smurgle video. I'll link it in chat. I'll link it in chat. It should be if you go to my YouTube channel, and you go to Ditto catching, I'm on the Pokeball craze. So what I do is I use my payday Smurgle method, and I use Pokeballs, and the cost is 200 a ball. It's actually super fun. And if you like safari hunting, I'm a big advocate for I'm a big advocate for if you go to my YouTube channel and you type in Ditto, you can see my guides. I have a lot of Ditto guides. It's the one without this one. I'll link it in chat. This is, but do Pokeballs instead of the balls I was using at a time. And then use 3 accounts at once. It's super fun. The profit per hour is insane. It costs 200 a ball. You're not gonna have PP issues anyway. You make like $4 grand a catch. You catch 1 1/3 anyway because they don't code the ball correctly. I'm a big fan of Pokeballs because legitimately, when I use the 2.5K Dusk balls or timer balls, I still miss like 1/3 of the time. And then I use a Pokeball that costs like 5 times less, and it still has a similar catch rate. Like, I swear the Pokeball has a 50-50 catch rate at 200. I feel like I started watching you during the 10-year anniversary. JW, people act like I don't make my money legitimately. Remember during the 10-year anniversary, I said alphas are going to go up in value if they ever add any breeders? And they said they never are going to release the alpha starters again? And I was one of the first people to start alpha hunting as soon as they released the Dittos and stuff. I said, guys, invest into the starters. They can't go down in value. Now, did I think they would explode as much as they did? Obviously not. Yeah, exactly. And then you know what I told everybody this time around? Invest in RP. Sell your RP right before the event. Don't wait till the event. It's going to fall. Now, I didn't think it'd fall this much. And then I told everybody, buy Dittos. Buy Kanto starter alphas. Buy Kanto alphas. Because people are going to want to breed them. I don't know why they ain't releasing starters again. I think you also told me not to invest in the Mewtwo helmet, and I didn't listen. Yeah, I said that helmet's ugly. And there's going to be too many good head cosmetics, and no one's going to like that one. 1K RP was 1.3 the other day. I told everybody, I said the head cosmetics have diminishing returns because there's too many good cosmetics. I said the full suit cosmetics, just like the Christmas camo, I told people to invest in this last event, are where it's at because that's a one-stop. The hands are really good in general, and the mounts are usually solid if they're decent. When I was a newer player, I used to farm Magikarps in the Safari Zone for money. Yeah, they nerfed that too. Magikarp now has a low catch rate in the Safari. They're cancerous. Remember when you used to kill alphas and you used to get candies? Now, JW, you can hate my content all you want. But is my thumbnail game not on point these days? That's how I started too. Specifically did Kanto to farm them. I haven't bought a mount yet because I don't want any of the ones in game. I actually love your vids. Thanks, bro. I feel like Nintendo may try to go after them whenever they make this MMO that is in the works, but well, Nintendo is losing its litigation like crazy, so they're cracking me up. Thank you. Somebody plagiarized my Ditto strategy on the forums, and I was just laughing my butt off. I didn't even respond. I was gonna make a video on it, and I'm like, whatever. Now the Snorlax strat isn't mine. So a person who made it told me about it, and he gave me permission to make a video on it. But the Smurgle Payday strat was mine. That was my unique ID. I stand by that one. That was actually, was it based off of prior knowledge and other strats I knew about in the past? Absolutely, but that was my original strat. And then I had a scuffed, well, it wasn't scuffed. It was pretty good. I had an upgraded Jimmy Run strategy off of the Typhlosions that was pretty good. That people based off on that somebody used elements of for 7 hells, but whatever. I want my 2 cents. I contributed to the game at one point. I used to care. What's your Clefairy bid? Preparing for this hunt. You're singing at the end had me in stitches. I'm glad you liked it. Whenever I either lean into the copyright and I just put like extreme copyright music in, or I sing the songs myself to prevent copyright. Like, if you haven't seen my new video with Bob O'Reilly, I just started singing whenever it's copyright and it sounds like crap anyway. I'm like, okay. Because I looked at the YouTube regulations, and karaoke eliminates copyright. It doesn't flag your videos if you're singing yourself. So I'm like, sweet. I love your satire, Fifth, where you LARPed as broke while you actively had 2 billion yen on your account. So funny. Did you notice I was spending thousands of dollars in the video and I could only record it in one take? I was so afraid of breaking character during it. Do you know a good 5-horde spot for Oddish? There is a guaranteed 5-horde gloom spot directly south of Forestry in the first tall grass patch. But Oddish is available in one of the premier single locations. If you are a fan of Mudkip, its second evolution is right to the left. Left? No, right. It's right to the right of Forestry. And there's Tropius, Kellycon, Absol, and Mudkip all in the same spot. And Oddish and Gloom are single encounters there. So I recommend you don't do the 5-horde, but if you really want it now, you can. I recommend you just single in that area, but that's up to you. But that is the premier 5-horde for Gloom. And it is guaranteed 100%. Content creation is literally just trend setting these days. Everyone copies everyone. I'm somebody. I don't copy nobody. And if anyone copied my videos, it would be so like... I don't think anyone has the ability to copy my videos. It's like, okay, go spend $1 billion. Go catch 200 shinies. Go get 3.5 million encounters. Go sell out to China for shiny wars. Go have a conceptual understanding of the market and then digest it in satire format. Like, what can you copy? Like, look at, like, what could they reasonably copy about any of my videos? There's nothing. It was figuratively speaking. No, I know. I'm just like, I would love it if somebody parodied me. If there was like a second channel and they just reposted my videos. I know Billy, there's a Chinese guy who does that, and I love him for it because it helps my reputation in China. And he has more whatever Billy subs than I have on my main YouTube channel. And he just reposts clips. And I appreciate him for it because it gets my name out there. I would copy your haircut. High fade, skin on the sides. Keep a little up top if you have a good hairline up here. I have a widow's peak and I have a good haircut. Would you always encounter would you encounter counter B if always available when you first started? Oh, bro. My encounter counter was available when I first started. It would be, I would have Chikorita pinned at all points and just let y'all see the 400,000. It wouldn't be as high as you think it is because I used to only single encounter. Sounds like you need a Billy channel. Have you hunted Zora yet since you're going for every horde? I have. So I'm going for every 5 horde, but back in the day, I used to use back in my day, we didn't have no wheezing, okay? We didn't have no nauseous gas wheezing. So it used to be a Chansey with a move that would clear and mathematically not kill. You'd have to use a move to reveal the Pokemon. But I innovated. I came up with a level 26 burned Muna strategy with Rock Slide, where you give it a wide lens and you make Rock Slide 100% accuracy with burn, and even if it crits, it doesn't kill. And then also because Muna has the ability to foresee, you can see the move pool of the Pokemon to determine if there is a Zora in the horde you're gonna break as a time save. I innovated that. That was one of my best innovations ever. And then 2 months later, they released the Wheezing, and yeah. But I was really proud of my Muna forewarn strategy. That was my own unique idea. I was very proud of that. How many hordes, X5 hordes have you done? I only have 17 left, and I've gone every 5 horde. I've gone every 5 horde in the game after I do 17 more. The only rare split I have left is Ditto, which is ironic because if you count my alt account, I have 15 Loutrids. Lol W strat, but glad devs made Zora less mind numbing. But yeah, I got a Cottony, I got a Zora, and I got a Batil. I mean, not a Zora. I got a Cottony, I got a Patil, and I got a Venipede. They're all Zora, they're just glitched and they don't transform back. They nerfed the Raichu raid because I skill swapped Lightning Rod onto a Blissey, and all 23 Pokemon in the raid died, and I sat there and soloed it and won. That's funny. You ever gonna get Zora? We were just talking about that. Oh, thank you, X up. We were just talking about that when I moved to 3 hordes, because I only have 17 more. Here, I'll put it on stream. So my wish list, this is what I have left. We started having to track them. I had a lot before this, but this is what's left. Fearow, Dugtrio, Poliwag, Lickitung, Tangela, Magikarp, Ditto, Lantern, Dunsparce. The only one that isn't guaranteed so far is Ditto. But I'm probably gonna meme hunt Magikarp, not in Sutopolis. I'm gonna hunt it in Dragon Spiral, see if I can get a second pink noodle. Purugly, which I might avoid because I think it's a 3 or 2. Zebra Strike is guaranteed. Tranquil's guaranteed. Palpitoad, 50-50. Swadloon guaranteed. Basculin, Crustle guaranteed. Koffagrig is guaranteed. Sawsbuck. So I literally am... And I got almost all the 20%ers done. The only one left is Ditto. Ditto in a 50-50. The rest are guaranteed. I've done... There's like 146 5-horde locations, and I'm about to finish all of them. Is the Zebra Strike Horde fixed? Yes. Do you have the biggest OT shiny collection of all PokeMMO players? I'm up there. I don't know if it's the biggest. There's always a Chinese player. What's your all-time Chase Grail shiny? I'm the person who's hatched 50,000 alpha eggs and 220,000 eggs without hitting. That's my claim to fame. I also ran away from a shiny Marowak. I also ran away from a shiny Marowak back when that was a $60 million mon. No crap, I didn't know that. I 3-hunted Blitzel, and Zebra Striker Horde was... JW, you know I know everything, boss. If I don't know something, I learn it. Just come to me and ask me. Epoch messaged me just yesterday about his video idea. Where was it? Yeah. Epoch was just asking me about for timelines for his videos. Like, a lot of people ask me questions all the time. Just checked Route 2299 Purugly and got a 5-horde, yep. Is it true the mods will whack you if you talk politics? No, because... And kill a Clamperl. Yeah, I did kill the Clamperl. But the Clamperl, I had no other option, okay? The Clamperl, so... I was over 100,000 dry. This would have been my second shiny ever. Okay, chat? I was over 100,000 dry, and there was 5 minutes left of charm, and the comment was made, and one of my viewers egged it on. They said, if you get a shiny in the next 5 minutes, you need to kill it. And I said, bet. If I get a shiny in the next 5 minutes, I'll kill it. And then, yeah, Pete, I think, was there. Pete's one of my oldest viewers. And then, what do you know? After 109,000 encounters, I got it. And I'm like, guys, do I have to do this? And then they're like, and then one of my friend Havoc was like, you won't, pussy. You won't do it. You're a liar. You're a liar. You said you would. You're not going to do it. You're not a man of your word. So I had no choice but to kill it, chat. If I don't kill it, I'm a liar. Good old time, yeah. I'm not going to be a liar. But if you talk politics, you might get banned. There's no... They don't pay their mods, and in fact, my new video is about lack of standardization within the mod team and how they dehumanize players. Like, how like toxic they can be without trying to be. And I don't think there's any like value in critiquing the devs anymore. But I think a lot of mods, like, their heart is in the right place, and they get so used to doing a half-ass job that they just don't care, or they don't think about the consequences of their own actions. So my new video is about, look, how easy could it have been if you just messaged me? Like, if you think about it, how easy could it have been if you just messaged me? Right? You didn't like what my shiny was named. So you went into my PC, timed me out mid-battle, putting me on a 15-minute cooldown. No warning. I linked 178 shinies, and then you changed the name of 2 of them. So I had to look for 30 minutes because I have 11 of the species of one of the Pokemon. Yeah, Mod Sock, exactly. That was a great name, by the way, Sui. And they tilted me, and they ruined my entire day. Just because they're autistic, and they can't just whisper you, hey, boss, those names are inappropriate. You mind changing them? Easy, right? And then time me out if I don't listen. Instead, it was, nope, mid-battle, disconnect. What if I was in a shiny encounter? I would have whispered you. And that's the common sense thing to do. Luckily, I got a Blitzel 27,000. Huh, I'm so dumb of me. Imagine that mod, that look. Yeah, and it seems premeditated. It seems premeditated because why wouldn't you just message somebody? Can you change the names? Instead, they went into my PC box, timed me out, changed the 2 names. And the worst part for me is if you're looking at any of my OTs, I have 19 socks and Marowaks, you know? So, like, I'm not like your regular Joe Schmo where I can, oh, you changed the name of my Pokemon? It's like, okay, which one of the 19 ones did you change? Because they all have edgy names. And then some of them are on my alt right now, if you look on my alt. So it's like, I can't even detect which one's which. It's like, which one? Which sucker Marowak got their name changed? And you actually inconvenienced. You took 30 minutes out of my day because you couldn't whisper me. And it's they don't think like that. They don't think that they have a customer service job. They want to make their job better. Like, I know not all of them are going to listen, but some of them are going to consider what I'm saying. Like, because the English mods do watch my stream. I know because they rage at me in the comments. But I want them to think, like, look, when you're on a phone with Amazon for 30 minutes and they gaslight you and they don't refund you, and that happens like 2 or 3 times, you stop using the service, right? And with PokeMMO, you're already having all these negative things working against you, and then they have an issue, and then the mod just tells them sorry, we're not fixing it, and then closes out their ticket and doesn't even have like any bit of empathy. That's what causes them to leave the game. There needs to be a higher level of care there. And the fact that you weren't even like comfortable just to whisper me to change the names, you had to time me out mid battle. You had to go into my docs, change the names of my Pokemon, and they weren't even that bad. My sock's name was my doc. My doc. If you are mature enough to understand the joke, I'm not making a difference in your life by having it named that. Because it's sock, my doc. Yeah. And you're lucky if they say sorry, yeah. It's like, oh no, that can't be in global. And I had linked 178 shinies. I had linked that shiny for 4 months with no issues. And you can't whisper me? Thank you. I had to change it. It was a great name. That is bleeped. Mod shouldn't be able to hop onto your account. I feel like only admin. So that's the thing. It probably was an admin comms. Somebody in chat the other day said for me to link all my shinies in global. So I spent like an hour and a half linking 178 shinies because it takes a while. And there's 30 seconds in between each link. So I sat there and I was just throwing all my shinies. And I was technically flexing and not spamming because they were all different shinies. So they couldn't time me out. And then I think the mod finally saw an opportunity. And then they're like, I'll show them. They made me change my alt account name from 2013 this year. And I only do it with raids. Probably Rage or Q because Desu doesn't really touch the game, yeah. Yeah. Like I'm not stupid. I know I have a target on my back. Because you know, if you really want to hurt somebody, you hurt them with the truth. They were saying on the forums that they don't like alt accounts. Yep. No, I know. Because they have a lot of brain dead people. Even some of my fans are brain dead. I love you guys, but y'all know some of my homies here are a little brain dead, and they blindly regurgitate what I say without critically thinking about it. It is what it is. But they have a lot of people who do the same crap, and what happens is I fight those people. I tell them they're wrong, and then a couple of them are capable of thought, and they think about it, and they're like, Minish, I was wrong. And I go, yeah, go tell other people. And over the years, enough people who hated me have come around and at least are like, okay, look, I hate Minish. That guy's an a-hole. But he's been right about things, and maybe I should take the time to listen to what he says. Because I have a track record of always trying to represent the best interest of every type of player. Because I'm prideful. I'm far from perfect, but that's actually what I'm in it for, is to help y'all. And I think enough people have realized that over the years. Even if you disagree with my opinion, I have your best interest at heart. And a lot of times I am right, you know? And I'm in complete contention with the devs who don't care about you and are trying to milk you for every bit of money you have. I feel like every free-to-play live service game has one side that is so crappy, it voids the good sides. And this is a good game, I ain't gonna lie, yep. See, like, I don't get why they don't just ban alts if they hate alts. Mention it a few times. I got a North Pole Delibird with the OT Pola Patu Boca. Used to link it in global as a random flex until a bunch of Spanish speakers pointed out that the OT translates to dick in your mouth. Somehow I never got muted or warned or linking it. I don't know. That's because the Spanish mods are chill like that, from what I understand. Like, they can't complain about an issue and then not fix it. Hello, what's up, Aki? How are you today? I'm doing good. They literally have an alt system built in. Lol. You get 3 characters per profile. Yeah. Broken clock is right twice a day. Yep. They were saying on the forums, yeah. The funny thing is, they're like, look, there's no nerfs this patch, ha ha ha, and then they removed Scrippy. That was like the biggest. That was like the biggest. If you're homeless, just buy a house type comment. You know, that was the biggest. That was the biggest, like, Hey guys, don't worry, we're not nerfing everything this patch. Oh, everybody who uses Scrippy, which is almost every late game player, whether they be shiny hunters or grinder, yeah, we're getting rid of that. That's why I like your streams. You explain old stuff and how bad some nerfs have hit harder than intended, but they're #1 promoter of this game. Yeah, I mean, like, Pat's a good person. At the end of the day, I disagree with Pat on almost every issue, and he disagrees with me on every issue. But Pat is a good person, and I'm on great terms with him, and I like him. But yeah, and I'll say this to his face. I think his opinions are brain dead, and I'm sure he thinks the same of mine. Scrippy isn't banned only because people got mad about it. Yep. Because Pat, that guy you just called a D bleeper, you know. Pat is the one who said Scrippy needs to come back, and then they listen to him. So, but every other nerf they've accepted. Somehow, I was like crashing out because they're like, Vaporeon nerf is good for the game. Vaporeon nerf is good for the game. As half my community quits, and then meanwhile they're like, no, we needed new strings because new players didn't know about strings, and it's unfair. What? Excuse me? And then it just kept getting worse and worse. And I was like, guys, what are you doing? Guys, recaptures are not okay. They're affecting players and money making. Don't you understand? This is limiting player income. Shut up, Minish. Just do something else. It wasn't even a nerf. They outright removed the strategy, dude. Oh my gosh. So sad. I was talking to my friend years ago. I was talking to my friends years ago, and I'm like, I'm wrong. He's like, no, you're not, bro. I'm like, no, I am. If you are the only, even if you are the only one who thinks something, and everyone else thinks the opposite, are you still right? And he's like, yeah, bro. I'm like, no. This is the perfect example. The game's economy is gonna crash. Players are gonna quit the game. Eventually, these new players are gonna stop funneling in here. It's gonna slow down. And by the time they realize they've molested their late game audience, where they're not helping the new players, and they've taken their community for granted, it's gonna be like already in a bad state. The game isn't gonna die anytime soon, but it's never gonna grow like it's been. Just wait until they remove Amulet coins from Meowforts. No, they already creatively did it by adding Hypnosis. They did the same thing to Trick and E4. I don't know why. Ban strings or integrate them. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, the Earth is not flat. Yeah, Fords are the same. Yeah, adding Hypnosis. Oh, it's an unintended consequence. I've long since stopped believing it's dev incompetence. And I'm of the opinion that it's all premeditated. I think it's more believable that it's premeditated than they're truly this stupid. They have the benefit of being attached to the Pokemon IP. New players will always come. They will always stay. Will they stay is another question. Because JW, their game is built for a specific subset of people like you and me, right? And then you and me are always going to have our differences, and then our like-minded individuals. There's always going to be faction wars, and there's always going to be a lot of retainment issues, and then we have real lives, we have real families, and we have real world obligations. So even you and I aren't going to necessarily stick around, but they're not even catering to you and I. In fact, they're actively molesting you and I. And then meanwhile, they're getting pulled in 30 directions, which make no sense. And then like we're just like, hey bro, can you take the dick out of our butt? And they're like, nah, dude, we need this. We need a thrust and pump. You know what I'm saying? And then they turn around and they go, where did all of our players go? Where did all of our players go? We never corrected ribbons for 9 months, and they just left. We nerfed every income opportunity and they just left. We started punishing real players for an anti-bot system that didn't work. Where did they go? They found out there were such thing. I was spamming Meowth's hordes when Amulet was 15k, and now they stopped to do it with the Pokedex. Like the late game shiny hunting community and the PvP community are like this now, because we're against a common enemy, which is the developers themselves. The only thing we can all agree on is the devs. The devs will always make the worst decision for them. Like they have a golden goose. They have a goose that lays golden eggs, and they keep throat punching it. By the way, Minish, in case you didn't know, I'm hella okay. I just changed my IGN. Okay. Bro, we're one good live service game away from a mass gamer migration, but every game now is about to spend money, loot boxes, battle boxes, and pass. You know what's crazy? This game could never exist the way it was today years ago, but because the gaming climate has just become so bad, they survive. That's a nice number of clay dolls on my encounter tracker. 55555. But yeah, because the climate is just so bad, they get away with it. They would have never gone away with this level molestation years ago. The only W devs are Encounter Counter and Chum Bucket. That's not true. Let me be fair to the games. Let me be fair to the game. Johto was added. Alphas were added. Secret Shinies were added. Lures were added. Teleporters for gym reruns were added. Chum Buckets were added. Legendaries were added. Johto was added. Did I say that yet? Ditto box trading was added. Yeah, I was about to say that one. 8 things. 8 things, maybe 7 if I double said Johto. Oh, egg breeding incubators 9. 9 or 8, depending on. 9 good things. 50 bad things, but 9 good things. Over a 4.5 year period. Account boxes, I included. Yeah, we'll count that. So we'll say 10, 9. All other MMOs have a play W gotcha and a pity system. Do you think legendaries are W considering there is no legendary sync? I think they're a W. You can choose not to interact with them, or you can choose to interact with them. It doesn't decrease or increase your gameplay. I think it's nice. Ow! Oops. Me Hassan stream for 2 minutes.
put some more rogue energy into my bottle.
And I microwaved a slice of pizza. A saw stream.
Bulba place.
Sorry about that, chat. Sorry about that. Payday singling is slow. If your brain is functioning, you're not doing it right. You need to disassociate. You're not shiny hunting. You're getting 500 in encounter. That sometimes every couple of months you happen to get a shiny, you know? Singling always takes longer than my hordes, true. Same for me. And then people forget that 30,000 in terms of time commitment is like 114,000 5 hordes. Single encountering isn't for the faint of heart. I encountered the same thing, Baron. If you look at my shiny tracker, it's the same. I put 1K hours in this game since March of 20. I haven't completed Novice Pokedex. Am I a chud? I always love your profile picture. The Clippy with the Hatsume Miku hair. I always love that picture. I've seen you in my YouTube comments too. Single and shunting stinks. Repel shunting is even worse, yeah. Clipsu Mimiku. That's funny. It's always funny to me. A lot of people on YouTube accidentally have their real name. So they'll type in my chat and go, oh crap, and never type again. What time is it? 16 or 4:16 p.m. What's up, Grand Blue? Hi, Minish. Is your video how to play on 3 accounts still working method, or will I get banned? That's still working method. They outlawed it for like 10 minutes, then people complained, and then they caved and let it back in. You guys remember the parody video I made? Where your entire screen is filled with ads? And there's 5 different tiers of donor status? JW, if you're still listening, I want you to look me in the eyes right now and tell me you wouldn't be a donor status 5. If you could get 50% reduced odds for $100 a month, are you paying it? Thank you, bro. Just finished my second account. Heck yeah. Anyone in chat, would you be a donor status 5 for $100 a month for 1 in 15,000 odds? I wouldn't play the game if it was paid to shiny, I don't think. Do you still care about PCG ranked? It feels so miserable right now with Fluttermane and Kartana unrestricted. I haven't played in a while. I created my account originally because I was salty that people said I was a bad battler, and then I hit rank 1 like 8 different seasons, and then people still called me a bad battler, so I just gave up. Part of the appeal is tough odds. I have a feeling that it's more common to hit a 3x00 than a 3x31. Am I just Delulu? You are. But they also might have they also might have messed with the seeding and how things are calculated, so I don't know. Chat, can I be 100% legit with you? Sent you the best Miku photo on all time. Garfield Miku. You're a sailor, dude? Are you a sailor? Air Force? No wonder why you're sitting down with pizza in your mouth. Not a bad looking guy. I would JW, I feel like the high odds thing is a little bit of Stockholm syndrome. Agree to disagree. I would play Pokemon Go if I wanted more shinies, but each shiny feels like you're nothing. JW. If Q or Desu came up to me and they said, Minish, give us $100,000 and we'll lower your account to a permanent 1 in 10,000 odds, I would give it to them. If nobody would know about it besides me, I would give it to them. And I would walk around every day being like, wow, Minish hit his 30th egg shiny. They'd be like, Minish, you're so lucky. I'm like, yep, it's coming around. Will you be happy at the end of the day? I will. Because 10,000, I'm still feel like I earned it. So the way I see it is across all 4 years, I've spent $68,000 on this game. And that is a steal in terms of value for what I've already paid into it. And at 10,000, it's still like I'm still gonna have instances of hitting 30,000 and going above that because I am just generally not a lucky person. But I will on a bell curve even out a bit. And in terms of resource consumption with egging, if I plan on paying for the next 20 years, that would just be a good investment. But would you do it if people knew? I would still do it if people knew. I'd be a Nick Avocado villain. I'd be like, oh, look at all those pores without shinies. Why don't you just pay $100,000, bro? Look, I support the game. I just go full villain. I'd be like, just spend $100,000. Go day trade for a couple months. I'm sorry you can't afford $100,000, losers. You can be mad, but remember, me and you doing the same thing, I'm 3 times better than you. I just play it up. Yeah, go day trade for a couple months, yep. Minish just got his 30th Alpha Shiny. Yep. I was waiting for POL fuel to get to our jets, hence the pizza and sitting down. Can I show on stream? This is our YouTube viewer with the Hatsume Miku pick. He's in the chair force. He's not obese, so good for him. Always good to have a non-obese brother in the chair force in the Navy. Please. Brownie, please. Brownie, please. Brownie, please. Are there fatties in the service? Now there are. Back in 2017, the reenlistment got so bad that they stopped kicking out people for PRT failures, and they lowered the minimum ASVAB to the bottom 10%. You can join the Navy with a 10% on the ASVAB now. Back in my day in 2015, you needed at least a 50 to join the Navy to be one of the people who paints. Yeah, it's gotten worse. 10% is wild. Like, IQ test isn't a good measure on how confident you are or how smart you are, because there's different levels of strength. I always loved the tree in the fish analogy, right? You have a fish climb a tree, it's not necessarily it's going to be an idiot, right? But when you're below 30% of the IQ test, those are the people you need to cut out. There is no excuse for being in the bottom 30%. If you're in the bottom 30%, I'm going to be real with you. You are retarded. You are retarded. Like 100%. If you're in the if you cannot be in the top, not like a 30% score. If you can't be in the if you're in the bottom 30% of people taking the exam, you are retarded. But like maybe like you're good at math and you're like a specialist in the 40%. Or maybe you just had a bad day and you're in the bottom 40%. But if you're in the bottom 30%, you're actually kind of retarded. They are now, because they won't kick out people who can't pass the height and weight or a PT test. Like go to your free gym that comes free with your enlistment. Yeah, dude, the Navy and the Air Force have like really nice gyms that are free. What I do is I use my weighted vest every morning to do push-ups, and I do overhead clears. I have an 88-pound vest on. I do about 300 push-ups every morning, and then I do 50 overhead clears, and then that's what I do. And then right before stream, I did a 1.5 mile run on incline. I'm not a Hegsteph fan, though. I scored a 73 back in 2011. Congratulations. But, and I'm you can be mad at me all you want, chat. But my honest opinion is that if you're scoring the bottom 30% of the IQ test, you need to work on yourself. You know? You're actually retarded. Maybe you didn't have a proper education and you can get up a couple points, but like If you're in the bottom 30% of people taking that test, because there's some retards. I'm on phase 7 now, Petalburg. Oh, yeah? You got a Puccina, right? No, for real, Hexeth is a weirdo. Yeah, 100%. He made it mandatory to watch his video. And I may or may not have just signed the sheet. I can't confirm or deny whether or not I watched the video. I mean, obviously I watched the video. I signed that I watched the video. But I know everyone I work with was memeing on him. He's quoted saying that, like, it's a Christian's responsibility to support Israel. He openly condemned Catholics. This is the first year that we haven't given the Pope a gift. He said the war was like a godly war. He's just Hegseth is a leader of all time. Have you been home long? Last time I was here, your setup was different. No, it's the same setup I've been using. I've been using this setup. We watched the video, and our commander even said that it was interesting. He seems like a sociopath. I think was zoomed in. You like that better? Yeah, it was. I started drinking Rogue Energy again, chat. It's like I reignited a Coke addiction. I haven't ever been on Coke, but if I was, I feel like this is it. I've been drinking Monsters and stuff because I drink like chat. Look, chat. I'm gonna be 100% with you. Look at my background. Ready? Can you see the back corner? So this entire wall is about 4,000. I have each one of these is like $40, and you can only see a little bit of it. But I have about 80 of them, and I get them 50% off. Okay. And I was drinking them nonstop, and I was having issues sleeping, so I stopped drinking them. But I'm back on the wagon because I got sick of them because I was drinking them so much. I kind of got sick of them. But then I drank Monsters for so long, and now I'm back to drinking them. Oh, yeah, you guys get 20%. I'm partnered. Here, I'll copy this over for YouTube. Dude, I love White Monster. But the Rocket Pop flavor of Rogue is so good. It's as good, if not better, than the White Monster. How dry is your locked account? 43K. Do they have a carbonated version of Rogue, or is it just tasty juice? It's an energy drink, and then they have a non-energy version called Hydration. The winter one is really good for the hydration, but I actually like the lack of carbonation because when you make it and you leave it out and you come back the next morning and you still have some left in your bottle, you can drink it and it'll taste really good. 9 megagram purple Velo, White Monster, 20 meg Adderall. I'm unstoppable. Well, my wife is officially home because she's sending me a bazillion Instagram reels. She's sending me an Instagram reel of Pete Hexeth farting at a meeting and a comedian. That's how I know my wife isn't busy, is when I start getting 30 million Instagram reels. But I love Rogue. Here, I'll show you my favorite flavors real quick. If any of you guys are interested, I do get 20% commission. You get 20% off, and I get 20% commission. So. Alright, these are my 3 favorites. Alright, nothing else is worth your time, chat. Tiger's Blood is good, and the orange is good. It tastes like Tang, but it's not as good as like a White Monster. If you like grape juice, this is like crack grape juice. This one's really, really good. If you're like a grape soda type fan, or like a really sweet grape juice fan, this is really, really good. I love the grape popsicle flavor. Rocket Pop is my favorite energy drink, period. This is comparable to the White Monsters. I love these. I drank it so much I got really sick of it. And now I'm back to not being sick of it. It's what I've been drinking all stream. What does it have in it? Here, you get your screenshot ready, boss? Alright. And then this is someone who wants the juice one. This is the good juice one. This is the hydration. This is the only hydration I really like. Don't get any of the others. I'm sponsored by them, chat, and I'm not going to lie to you. I think everything else is mid. Like, a lot of it's good. The Tiger's Blood is good, but I get sick of it really quickly. The Dragon Fruit is okay. I like the Tang, but it's literally just Tang. But these 3 flavors are legitimately good, and I would legitimately buy them at the store even if I wasn't sponsored. But you will not be disappointed with Rocket Pop. It is legit, like, actually good. Do you eat them with a lot of ice? I do. Yep. And remember to use Minish54 at checkout. Give me my 20%. Viking Berry is my fave. Is that a new flavor? Because I haven't tried that one. I might order it. I have a lot left. Is that a new flavor? Oh, I need to turn on the AC. It's getting hot. There's balls in here. Viking Berry is a monster flavor. I like it a lot, but it has so much sugar. Rogue has like 2 new flavors I haven't tried. I like the guava. I'm a big fan of the green tea rehabs. I love the knockoff Sam's Cola Zero. And I love the knockoff Mountain Lightning knockoff from Walmart. Oh my gosh, it's so cheap. And it tastes pretty good. I'm a big fan of all Propel flavors. Big fan of Diet A&W. White Monster, as I already said. But if the Rocket Pops, you know, the red, white, and blue popsicles you had as a kid, the energy drink tastes just like that. It's so good. Yeah, I like that, and the grape and the Tang. Those are my top 3. Oh, those are the sugary ones. I looked it up. Those are, yeah. I looked it up on Amazon. Those I only drink the zero sugar ones. Oh yeah, and Rogue is zero sugar, by the way. Zero sugar, zero carb. For Atkins or keto friendly. Or if you want a pre-workout. My buddy Delgado takes it as a pre-workout. Chat, I don't know if it's legal or not, so I may or may not have done this. Right? I may or may not have done this. But we were on a 9-month deployment. And I had like 11 cases of Monster. I mean of Rogue Energy. And each one's 40 energy drinks. And people were trading $12 for a Monster that people had in their racks. And I may or may not have sold a 40 thing of Rocket Pop for $70. They said I'd give you double what I paid for it, and I get it 40% off, but retail it is like $36, roughly 60 cents a drink. And I may or may not have sold it for $70. That's not the worst, Pete. I already take some out. It wasn't even completely full. May not have been completely full. But to be honest, after I sold it, I kind of regretted it. What's the best and worst part? So, the worst part was definitely the COVID patrol. We were out at sea for 9 months. We were supposed to hit ports, but we weren't able to pull in. Every bit of resupply had to sit on the flight deck for weeks before we could bring it under. People had families. I had a girlfriend at the time, but we never talked again after I was gone for 9 months. I think she just assumed I broke up with her. We weren't even that close. We weren't even going out that long. It was only like 3 months. But COVID patrol lasted almost 10 months, and we were just out there. We ran out of food on the mess decks, and they started portioning food. We had people who are porkers in the Navy weighing like 200 pounds, and they left that patrol weighing like 150, and I'm not even exaggerating in any capacity. They banned the gym and gym use because we didn't have enough food. We were to go straight to our racks after standing watch so we wouldn't consume too much energy. Our portions were like a third the size that they normally are. We ran out of flavored pickle sunflower seeds in the ship store, and I never see anyone buy them. They told us we couldn't pull in because of COVID and because of logistics and government regulations. Like, it took them weeks to get anything out to us. And by the time it came in, we were out of like everything. So it was like 9 months of just like sleeping 12 hours a day. I'd go to watch, and then I would depression sleep 12 hours a day. Like, I'd go to watch for 8 hours, depression sleep for 8 hours. Go to watch 8 hours, and depression sleep for 8 hours. And I wouldn't bother to eat food because I just lost my appetite. I went like all the way down to like the 140s, and I'm normally like a 170, 180 type weight guy. I was looking skeletal. Because I was always too tired to go wait in the line for food. And I was like portioning out my beef jerky. all this time, could have used more encounters. Around COVID time, I wasn't playing PokeMMO. I wasn't even streaming. Sounds like prison. No, prison, I heard you get to eat food. But I actually portioned out my beef jerky so well, I still had a bag. I portioned out my beef jerky so well that I still had like half a container of Rogue Energy. And I still had like a bag of beef jerky that I was saving. Because I'd eat like a fourth a bag of beef jerky a day. In prison, you get footlongs for free. Yeah, that was my worst deployment. Every other time, you kind of just turn your brain off. And then you're like, oh, 4 months went by. Oh, it's been 3 months. It's great. You wake up, you go to work, you go to bed. You wake up, you go to work, you work out, you go to bed. You don't spend any money. It's pretty much like, you know, when you in a video game where you send your character out and it comes back with a bunch of resources. That's you on deployment. You have like no internet access. You come back and you're like, wow, I have another $30,000 in my account. Oh wow, my investments went up like 50K. My TSP's up 50K. Nice. A vet spawn PCG people. Correct me if I'm wrong, but y'all don't have a catch crew for fish? Nah. We were on a big deck, so nah. What's up, Stein? Are you Stein 2K and you just came over from YouTube? Oh yeah. Also, whoever ordered $200 in sunflower seeds using my code, thank you. If you're in chat right now, thank you whoever ordered $200 in sunflower seeds. I saw a $40 check in sunflower seeds. I'm like, what the heck? I got audio from Twitch running, YouTube video for no ads. Nice. I'm alting, heck yeah. Yeah, if any of you guys want smacking sunflower seeds, Rogue Energy. Pete, you know my sponsors. Can you link them? Can you link Rogue, Starforged PC? Oh, dude, I was laughing. Mr. Beast has the same PC as me, chat. Wait a second. Chat, you know Mr. Beast has the billionaire has the same PC as me? I'm not even memeing. He chose the same case and the same exact specs. I was dying laughing. Wait, I took a picture of it because he did the live stream the other day. It was cringe and I hated it. But let me see. It's a screenshot, right? Sorry, chat, I'm deleting some messages while I'm here. Etsy. Why can't I find it? Bro, what happened? I know I took a screenshot. Oh yeah, it's here. I was getting confused, chat. So hear me out, chat. I was getting confused, right? Because whenever I see Pokemon at the top, I think that's one of my shiny screenshots. So I saw the Dragons, I thought it was a shiny, right? So I saw all this and I thought it was a shiny. So I'm like, I know I screenshotted it, right? Because I have all these shinies that I get on my phone, right? Oh, that's my credit score. But here we are, chat. So this is the Mr. Beast PC, right? This is Mr. Beast PC. And then I'll take a picture with my phone real quick. And then this, right? So that in the corner right there, see his PC? And that's my PC. Looks like Mr. B shelled out $8 grand for his. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't y'all have, yeah, I read that one. Shiny incoming. How many YouTube shorts is my wife gonna send me? Imagine he used code Minish54 at checkout. Yeah, I'm sure Mr. Beast isn't part of Starforge. He must be if he has their PC, right? Let me check. Is Mr. Beast Starforge? Nope, he just bought their PC. Yeah, he just bought their PC. That's funny. Well, I got mine 50% off. So it was only $4 grand instead of 8. When they said 50% discount, I bought the most expensive model they had. That way I could, quote unquote, save the most money possible. Big brain. When the guy with the same PC as Mr. Beast will hit Chikorita. Min-max for sure, yep. Even though I'm biased and I'm anti-pre-builds, I support their company. Like in terms of like RAM going up and everything, I made a good investment. With all the computer parts going up, I actually got it. It's worth 12 grand now. If I was to buy the same PC I have now, it's 12 grand. Thanks, AI. Did you guys hear about that leak though? That like the companies leaked their entire source, all their algorithms and stuff. It's crazy. Been working like a dog. Enzo's gonna be so mad at his that thumbnail. I can't wait. I've got a way to go. Oh. Yeah, so this company, this billion-dollar company that had like the closest source code and they were considered ethical, had a bunch of unethical practices. Of course they did, right? Everyone's in shock. The only one shocked is Kaya, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, homeboy had a leak and their whole entire source code got, and they were doing their best to prevent it, but it's already been copied hundreds of times. It's already been redistributed, and their entire cooked. All their investors are up billions. And maybe I'm a bad person, but I think that's funny. Yeah, maybe I'm a bad person, but I think the whole situation's funny. I'm tired of us paying money to support their electricity use and not being able to afford computer parts. Also, isn't this guy cute? Isn't he cute, chat? He's really soft. I have the big fluff mellow Snorlax and Pikachu in the corner too. And then I have a bunch of other ones up top over there. I even have the Pepe Chew. My friend, he's probably gonna get me some more for my wedding gift. But my buddy James, he gives me all these weird Pikachus for fun. I have one that's like a giant log Pikachu. I have a Pepe Chew. I have a Life Preserver Pikachu stuffed animal. But yeah, that AI leak was wild. Hey JW, are you still lurking? Do you know anyone who has more shinies than me, or am I like up there? I told everybody 4 years ago I'd eventually be here, but the issue is I did singles for so long unsuccessfully. I still stand by the fact that I've done more singles and eggs than most people. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Even if my page doesn't show it, I still love my effort. XRD is the most on Mister with 205. So yeah, probably you. Good for XRD. Leaderboard for shinies in game. Matang Swarm Johto. Yeah, not too far off. I love my new thumbnail. It's gonna make Enzo so mad. I try to make my video a week in advance, but it's also a benefit to whoever's a member. I know I have 4 YouTube members, which is like which is the equivalent to Twitch subbing. You get a couple badges on YouTube. Increased odds, 10K views. Wow, that's crazy. Dude, I'm amazed. I'm amazed my 120K dry shiny hunt that was blind is one of my least performing videos. Like, the 2 videos surrounding Free to Play Must Die, these are my 2 best videos. These objectively are my 2 best videos. I look so thin. What did I even eat? I don't think I ate for days. After my PRK surgery, I didn't even eat, did I? I think I indirectly fasted the entire time because I couldn't really eat because my eyes hurt so bad. I just look really skinny? Or is it because I was so tired and my eyes look wired? I look so good. I look like 140 pounds. What the heck? I miss being able to have a chin strap. I look so thin. That's nice. Yeah. Maybe I should do another 7-day fast. Might be a good idea. I've got a good face, and I never hear he's fawn over a chin strap. Well, I'm already married now, but like, still, I like to feel pretty. You know what I'm saying, sheesh? And my wife thinks I'm handsome. No shiny Metang this time. Dude, my team has been popping off with the random swarm shinies. It's been ridiculous. Somebody asked me the other day, they're like, look, Minish, does your team get hexed because they're related to you? I'm like, no, not at all. Like, dude, ready, chat? You wanna see what my team's been doing? Alright, this is swarm number 1. A Lake of Rage Feebass. This was on the 3rd. Second swarm shiny. Satan is in chat right now. A swarm Metagross with 231s. A shiny Tortuga. A shiny Tortuga. After 1 egg. He got 1 fossil on his alt account to complete his Pokedex. And it turned shiny off 1 conversion. I love Disc. Yeah, a Safari Riolu, Analuck. This is my favorite verse in Bible Proverbs 26:12. Do you see a person do you see a person wise in their own eyes? There is more hope for a fool than for them. Yep. That pisses me off. I like that. Proverbs is my favorite. Yeah, there's more hope for a fool who takes criticism. Yeah, we got a 63 encounter Chansey off of Ditto farming. Staryu, of course, you know. Yeah, Swarm Kelly Khan by Yo. Yeah, Absol, Pumpkin King Absol Hatch by Reckles. He's probably lurking right now. He got a Pumpkin King, Pumpkin Kid, Absol. That's the... Yep, Reckles is there. We're low-key. Anyone stops and thinks about my Team Horde, like, we're a very competitive team. Like, there's a reason, like, despite using a full like team roster, we were still in contention for the top 10. We hit top 8 a couple times. Top 7 was our peak, and we finished 11th overall. But we kept our entire team roster. We didn't do a super team. I had the most shinies in War. But that's because I was trying to get our team points. I was playing for the team, not for myself. But yeah, our team did really good. Reckles, you got a shiny during War too, right? Luigi we got 2 Shalfas. We got 2 War Shalfas. Yeah, you got a Totodile egg. And it hit a Honey Tree. HC hit a Swarm. Shaco hit a Feebass. I led with a single encounter Corphish, and then I just spammed hordes after that. I got a single encounter shiny Ditto this week. Nice. Nice, sheesh. Yeah, I'm proud of our team. We had a couple people who were good shiny hunters, but they were causing drama, so we prefer peace of mind over competent shiny hunters. And we did have Flap and Chad join for a bit. That was nice. He left after like 5 days though. Yo, Minish, watch your montage yesterday. I was cracking up at your reactions. Thank you, boss. I worked so hard on that video, and it's like my worst performing video in recency. Like, I put out a video today. It took me like maybe an hour and a half to make. And that's being like generous. And then the shiny montage video took me like enough time to make like 12 videos. But I'm updating the thumbnail constantly to be my accurate. This is what I have pinned up here normally. But I update the thumbnail every now and again to make it my accurate OT. Yeah, the beach was hilarious. Yeah, I was at the beach with my friends. That's when I got Mawile. I got Mawile while I was at the beach. I was really hoping I would get a toe surgery shiny. My doctor was really cool with it. But unfortunately we didn't get the toe surgery shiny. I had a good feeling about the toe surgery shiny. It was like 2 hours. I did get a sleep shunt. I woke up and there was a shiny in front of me because I was like in a state of half sleep. And it's a good strategy because you get like REM sleep and then you can get sleep without sleeping. So you close your eyes and you just listen to audio cues and you just relax. And while I was sleep shunting, I got the watch hog while I was sleep shunting. I like woke up because something felt off and I looked up and it said, "Are you sure you want to run away from the watch hug?" And I kept hitting the where the run away button would be. And I just woke up to seeing the watch hog and I'm like, "Oh." Yeah, a lot of my encounters were while I was half asleep. I got a sleep shining watch hog. I'm at least at 10 plus. Seal was while I was driving to work. I had a good amount of driving shinies. Minfino, Seal. I got a lot of work shinies. I got a shiny at a poker game and one while pushing carts at work. Heck yeah. Based. The good shunners shunt whenever they can. We got any shinies? Nah. Priscilla's listening to this. She knows it's true. While we're cuddling, I'll put my phone on her head like this. While we're cuddling, I'll put my phone on her head and I'll shunt while we're cuddling. It's not wild. We cuddle for hours. I'll either put it on her shoulder or on her head. She's shorter than me, so I usually put it on her head. It's like the perfect length. I've got a lot of Dude, did I tell you she did one encounter? Bro, this is I know it sounds like I'm exaggerating. But she did one encounter and got a shiny. You know my Rufflet redemption? A lot of people in chat don't know this. So I was making a 0-carb pizza or a low-carb pizza using Greek yogurt. And I was kneading the dough and we were almost done with the pizza. And I asked her to hit the button for me. And then she does a single encounter, goes, "Babe, what does this mean?" And it says, "Are you sure you want to run away?" And she got a shiny Rufflet. This is right after I killed it. And I'm like, "No, don't touch it! Don't touch it! Put it down! Put it down!" Yeah, she got this one. And I was amazed because it was like 2,000 encounters. She hit the button one time and got it. She's like, babe, what does this mean? It's like, are you sure you want to run away? I'm like, don't click that. I'm jealous of my own shiny. She did one encounter and got it. I'm jealous of my own shiny. What a world. But JW, you wouldn't spend $100,000 to get 1 in 10,000 odds permanently on your account. Wife strat is the low-key hidden tech. No, for real. Imagine the collective rage if they were open about it. If everyone found out I spent $100,000 on the shiny on the game for 1 in 10,000 odds. But that would require more than 10k over time. Is account sharing against TOS? It is, but like it's more like account sharing overall. Having my wife hit the button while I cook. I think like altogether, my wife has probably hit the button maybe 50 times. Because I hit the button when I drive. I have like a little thing that gets it perfectly in view on this side. And it's like this. And I only have, on my mobile device, I have only the sweet set button and the runaway button. So I can just click. And it's really easy to do it. Look. And even a cop's right next to me. It looks like I'm just changing songs because every little bit I do this. And I know the timing, so I can just look straight ahead and be like, oh. The only time it gets difficult is like just recently when I got the shiny Golett. And oh my gosh, I had to soak the Golett while I was driving. So I had to switch to Psyduck. Adamant worked, by the way. But yeah, this one was difficult because I was on the freeway when I got shiny Golett. But my wife is lucky because I was drunk coming back from Chili's. Or at least buzzed. I don't know if I was drunk. And I got the Wingull. Abe, look! Abe, look! My little Abe. It's Abe's favorite mon. It's a burb. Best Pokemon, for real, for real. I actually really like Wingull. I think Wingull's cute. You know, like legit. People don't understand. Well, I think everybody. I literally have a Loutrid account named Loutrid that only hunts Loutrids. People don't understand that Loutrid is now in my top 10 favorite shinies. I do. It's on my main channel. I'll link it right now. It's the best banger playlist, and I made it public. If you go to my YouTube channel, it's right there. My YouTube, see? It's literally called Best Bangers Minish. I got anime music on it. It's all over the place. What was your first shiny Pokemon ever? In Generation 2, I got a shiny Nidorino or Nidorina. I don't know which one. And that I didn't know what it was, and I was really confused because it had a sparkle when I sent it out. And I thought it was a glitch. And unfortunately, that was a copy that I had to turn back into GameStop. I mean, not GameStop, Blockbuster. I had a Blockbuster on. It was either I always got silver or crystal. I'd get crystal, but if crystal wasn't available, I would get silver version from the GameStop because my dad it was always doing his best. So my dad is retarded and I love him and he's become a good dad over the years. After he got a heart attack, he's been great, but I've always struggled with my dad because I lost my mother at a young age. She was an alcoholic who killed herself. Um, so my dad was a single dad, just doing his best, and he's a little bipolar and whatever, right? But he was a single dad doing his best, and he's a little retarded. He had a six-figure salary, but he was over six figures in credit card debt, and the interest in what he was paying off because he lost everything, um, was always as high as his actual income grossing, where we're always financially not very stable. And I remember going to the YMCA. The reason I love Pokemon so much is I would go to the YMCA and I there you would have to pay like an extra $20 every like 4 or 8 weeks to go do like the extra activities in the YMCA. If not, you just sat in a cafeteria. And then the bus would, so my dad would drop me off at like 4 a.m. so he could go work out before work. And I would be at the YMCA. The YMCA bus would take me to the school, South School in Londonderry, New Hampshire. And then I would come off school and it would drop me back off. So the whole time I'd be sitting in a cafeteria and people would be playing Pokemon cards, people would playing Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and a couple of the cool people would have Game Boy Colors. My best friend Ben had a Game Boy Color, and I would watch him play Pokemon all the time. And I begged and begged my dad for a Game Boy, and he said, "No, I'm not getting you anything made by the Japanese. Do you have any idea how they treated our prisoners of war? I'm never getting anything Japanese." He drives a Toyota now, by the way. But anyway, so he wouldn't get me it. He wouldn't get me in it. We didn't really have the money for it. But then Christmas that year, I opened it up. My dad had gotten me the see-through Game Boy Advance. I was so happy. I'm like, he got me the see-through. He got me the see-through Game Boy Advance. I was so happy. It was the clear one where you could see the internals. It was so cool. It's like the best present I've ever received in my life. And then I asked my dad where the game was, and he said, "Game?" And the Game Boy Advance didn't come with any games at all. So now for 6 months, I have a Game Boy Advance and not a single game. And again, my dad doesn't make good financial decisions. So we'd go to Blockbuster whenever we went to the Cape House to visit our relatives. And he would be like, "What movie do you want? What movie do you want?" And I would always pick out a video game, and I'd only have it for like 7 days, and I'd always pick silver or crystal. I think maybe one time I picked gold, and I would put in my little Game Boy Advance, and I would play it until like Sprout Tower, and then I'd turn it in. And Sprout Tower scared the heck out of me. I would never even read what they were saying. I kind of just memorized the beginning, and I would always pick different starters. I usually picked Cyndaquil back then. I wasn't a base Chikorita enjoyer. I picked Chikorita at least once, but I really liked Totodile and Cyndaquil. I picked all three in different playthroughs to pass the first gym. But I really struggled against the first gym when I picked Chikorita. But yeah, so anyway, I got a shiny in one of those. My first game I owned would have been Sapphire version. And I've told this story about like I accidentally gave my starter to the daycare person and I restarted and got stuck back in Dewford and I couldn't figure out how to get the people to move in Dewford. So I went and talked to every NPC and then I couldn't figure out how I moved and then eventually they moved. I went up the bike path. I gave my starter to the NPC and my friend Ben goes, "It's gone forever." And I'm like, "What?" And he's like, "Turn your game off. Did you save?" I'm like, "No." So I unsaved and then I got stuck again. Hollywood Studios was a place in the early 2000s. What's Hollywood Studios? Is that like a Blockbuster version? Is that like a California Blockbuster? But yeah, my dad and I are on good terms now, and like Blockbuster, yes. That's kind of cool. But yeah, my one of the reasons I like Pokemon so much is because I watched other people play for years. I unironically watched other kids play Pokemon, and then my grandmother, and I love my grandmother. I remember asking her for a Pokemon game, and she's like, Jeffrey, that's $40 or Minish, right? She's like, Minish, that's $40. And I'm like, please, please, please. And then she's like, okay. And she got it for me and was very unhappy about it. And I don't know what happened after that, but I must have given her my heartfelt thanks and told her how much I loved her at least 100 million times. Because the next time I saw her, the first thing she's like, do you want another one? Do you want another video game? I'll get it for you. And then she did. She got me the Emerald version. But yeah, she got me the Sapphire version, and I was like, ooh. I begged her. She got me Fire Red, 1 year, and then she got me Sapphire, and then she got me Emerald. And I'll tell you, I 9999 to all those games. I loved them. Yeah. But the first game I ever received was Sapphire version. Someone just got a third Honeytree Burmy and Mister for War. I didn't even know there was a Mister War. That's awesome. Bro was a chatter like us back in the day, yeah. I'd watch my friend Ben. My dad dated this woman, Lisa, and she was the mother of my best friend Ben. And I would sleep over their house almost every day. And she would make it so I didn't have to go to the YMCA. And he had 2 hamsters, so I love hamsters. But and I would watch him and his fat older brother Ethan, who used to beat the crap out of us. Um, he used to make fun of me for being too skinny as a kid, so I started eating more because he would always make fun of me for being too skinny. Um, funny how that works. But Ethan and they had a little hamster, and I loved that little hamster. They had a cute little orange white hamster, um, like a orange hamster with like a white underbelly. But I would be over their house, and then the issue. My dad told me this actually when we made up like a year ago. He's like the issue with Lisa is she really wanted to be you guys' mother, but she wasn't interested in me. It's funny, but because he was talking about why he dated my stepmother and all that other crap. But yeah, dude, I love like Pokemon was my childhood. Like I would watch Ben play for hours. I would watch Ben play for I would watch Ben play for hours. And then Ethan would always like brag about knowing all the type advantages. And he was a bad kid, but like he was like I'm like, wow, he's smart. It's like one of those things where you're like, he's smart, so you like kind of have to bite your words, but he's always mean all the time. Ba, 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 ba. Man, addicted to Rogue again. My first experience of Pokemon was Blue version and not knowing how to get past the tutorial trainer in Viridian City before you deliver Oak's parcel. Nice cup, thanks PM. The guy showing how to catch Weedle. No, I remember. I know exactly what you're talking about. You have to go talk to the guy in the Pokemon Mart, deliver Oat's parcel, and then backtrack. That's kind of an unforgiving mechanic if you don't know about it. I was like that, but stuck in Dewford. And then when I finally bypassed it by talking to every NPC, I couldn't figure out what I did it. Turned my starter, and then I had to go all the way back and figure out how I did it. And I talked to all NPCs twice. And then I was at the daycare at my dad's gym as like a 6-year-old, and there was a nice guy watching us who saw that I was playing Pokemon, and then he's like, you walk around, it'll level up your Pokemon. I'm like, really? And he brought me straight back to the daycare person. I'm like, no, 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 that's the guy who steals your Pokemon. No, no, no. And he's like, no, 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 you give it to them, and then they'll give you an egg, and you can get cute Pokemon. And then he like gave him Meryl, because Meryl was right near the thing, and he made Meryl have like a baby. And he's like, see, now you have a baby. And I'm like, oh, that's awesome. So anyway, I still didn't know what the heck I was doing. So I have a Meryl in my PC, and I get stun locked. I somehow grind my way to the E4, and I'm stuck, and I don't know what to do. And I go back to that place where the daycare is, and I take out the Azumarill, and the Azumarill. No, no, no. Oh, thank you, Brownie. Love you, Brownie. But I take out the Azumarill, and the Azumarill's in the level like 80s. The Meryl's like level 80. And it must have known Huge Powder, because I played this, and this mod was ridiculous. And it knew Rollout. And I made it through the E4 using exclusively an Azumarill. I kept doing it over and over again, and to the point where it was already level 100, and I would use Rollout, because it wasn't even that I was struggling, because I wasn't. I would run out of PP on the Azumarill, and then my team would all die, because you would run out of power points. So I needed like perfect things to happen, so my Azumarill would like land all of its rollouts, kill every Pokemon, land all of its rollouts, kill every Pokemon. And then the pressure with like the Duskulls must have been killing my PP. With the ghost person, I look back and think about it, but I managed to brute force through the entire E4 with an Azumarill, and it must have known Huge Power. The old games were a little easier. I think the first game I beat correctly and kind of had an idea what I was doing was Silver. When I went back and played Silver, but because I would have been like 7 by then, but I accidentally managed to brute force Sapphire version, and then Emerald version was easy. You just catch a Rayquaza, and then you can get through the Emerald version easy. And then my cousin even traded over some mons to help me. Also, thank you for the charm, Brownie. Are you leveling things up? Nice. Based Rash user. Brownie, you have so many good shinies. I'm surprised you don't rock it's pretty easy to get shiny Golurk, and it's pretty easy to get shiny Parasect. I'm surprised you just don't do hordes real quick to get a shiny Teddy or Parasect and Golurk. Do you want to borrow mine, Brownie? Do you want to borrow my little Golurk that I just got? If you want to level it up and borrow my OT, just send it back to me if you ever quit the game. I do like Golett though. I wasn't planning on evolving it. Adamant worked though. Look at 25 speed, Adamant. You know Golurk can learn fly for no reason. Hunting Surskit right now, debating on leveling it to 100 when I find it. I love Surskit. I hunted Wingull at the Surskit spot in case I got a second one. Like, I could have hunted it at a guaranteed location, but I chose to hunt it with the Surskit spot in case I got two, because I would have evolved one of them. But I already had Surskit. I got a zero face Surskit last time, and then I went back for the Wingull. Would have been during war. Oh yeah, I bred it, so you can't see it. I made it secret shiny. I still have a natural level 100 cat, Magikarp. Someone gave it to me. One of the viewers, fished in the resort in Sinnoh, and they caught a level 100 Magikarp and gave it to me. That's a really cool event. Should we do that? Abe, are you lurking? That'd be a fun event. Want to do that? That's not a waste of time. And people don't have to use balls. And imagine if it's shiny. Abe, you want to do that? You lurking? Any of my leadership? Abe, Tian, are you lurking? We could do a fishing bounty. First to catch a level 100 Magikarp. In Resort. For anyone who doesn't know, you can do that. You can catch a level 100 Magikarp. Another one. Shredder is repel tricking. To the prom. How much? How much, mister? How about 100 or 1? Oh yeah, chat. It should accurately reflect Magikarp. See 1 to 100. $270. Ba, ba, ba. Ugh. Feels good to have a day off work. This weekend was pretty rough. No deal shredding. No deal scene. I've heard this song in a while. Actually, I heard it the other day. That's a lie. I need to take my feet off my PC. It's getting hot. By the way, guys, I started hunting this. I started hunting this on stream. And this is roughly the amount of encounters you should be getting in 5 hours. For anyone wondering, you should average 1,200 an hour. $1,200 times 5 hours. So this is what you should be getting in 5 hours. If you are playing correctly, you should get around 6,000. I miss the good old days where we used to do 23K a day. Washed. Right. I got a million more Instagram reels. Can't park there. Looks like my car. Can you repel trick in level 100 when you're fishing or no? Is there a way to cheat? I love the song. Is drinking more caffeine at 6 o'clock a good idea? Should I just work out again? I'm thinking I just work out again. Go for another run. Because I did eat pizza earlier for the first time in a long time. What do you think, Pete? What's the play here? Keep streaming or go work out? Health number one. So raid out. So go work out. Work out twice today. Did you work out in the morning? I worked out in the morning. I also worked out when I came back from work. And then now I'm potentially gonna work out again. I did my 400 and then I did 52 overhead clears. And then I ran a mile and a half with 88-pound vest on incline 15. And now I want to run another mile and a half. Incline 15, 88-pound vest. Pete, what do you think? Keep streaming or work out again? Pete is processing. He has a little loading bar. Workout. Hi guys, thank you for the stream. I'll be on tomorrow. Probably be on really early. We'll do a long stream tomorrow. I'll just work out tomorrow morning. We're gonna raid out. Let's use on PokeMMO. Oh, Rumble's on. I haven't seen Rumble play a lot. Oh, he's in pedal jail. I'm gonna still be online if you guys want to whisper me. I'm always hunting. And I hunt while I work out. I hold my phone while I work out. That's why I do the 88-pound 3.5 strats. Raid, everybody, here is the raid message. Copy it. Here is the raid message. Copy it over. If you're not subbed, copy it anyway. It is funny. But yeah, we're gonna raid Rumel. And I appreciate all you guys tuning in today. It was a lot of fun. Hope you guys had fun too. Bye, y'all. Appreciate y'all being here. Bye, guys. See you tomorrow. I appreciate y'all being here. Love you guys. Thank you for all your support.
He jumped off me like a cat, taking the whole context of the statement into account as the
Bye, YouTube.